Just kidding. What's up, everybody? This little lab here. Welcome to this little lab. I got a new chair. It's way more comfortable. I think you can see my soft light though, so I'm gonna get up and move that real quick. Just realized that just now. You definitely should stream art cupcakes. Is that better? That's better. Okay. Twitch is okay with somewhat. If it's a little bloody, it's okay. Alright, so tonight we finished the rewire. I bought the parts that I needed at the good old Homeless Despot. Nice and cheap too, it's like $8 for everything. Trying to slam coffee as fast as possible. Also, for tonight, I removed the stupid screen capture since you really don't need it. I'm not going to be using the computer too much tonight. I've also got my mixer chat up because last time I missed some mixer messages and I feel like garbage. Just take a few breaths, relax, because it's a wiring episode, so it's kind of just kind of like a Zen garden thing. We do have to do some soldering, so it's going to be some hot stuff. Oh, I need to, speaking of hot stuff, I need to lift my window up. You guys can watch me do that now. Okay. I don't need to show loads of thighs, so I'm going to move the camera. Here we go. Unhook. Nice and crusty. But I got the paint underneath that to go up a little ways, so not so bad. People are going to be able to look in here and see the very brightly lit room. So they should subscribe. Okay. I did show a little bit of thigh, but at least I didn't show like all of it. That's for later. Alright, so where we left off last time. Not the window. It's over here. So I didn't really do anything. I just kind of removed all the cable sleeves from stuff and organized it a little bit so I can work with it a little better. I'm gonna try and do this without doing a terrible job, but it is really hard to make this visible. Lewd Lab. This Lewd Lab. Welcome to this Lewd Lab. I guess if I ever get desperate, that'll work. See, and that's just, there's not enough light. Like, I feel like that's a pretty dark image. Let me go get my flashy light that I had before. Where'd I put it? I'm a mess. Confirmed. Oh, here's a good one. All right. Sexy, crazy, evil scientist. Oh my God. You're so nice. All right, so these wires are, it's pretty much impossible not to solder these because the leads are not long enough, and the JST connectors, which is what these are called. Oh, I don't have the tools for these or extra connectors, so I can't just make new cables. So, oh no, here it comes. So I definitely have to splice these up. Gonna get all spliced up. Actually, I'm trying to think of what are you buying? What's two? Did it work? I'll give it to you anyway. Wear a hat. What hat do you want? I have a couple of hats. Let me get back to the DSLR here. I'll definitely put on a hat for a cute cupcake. Okay, so I received the ugliest earmuffs I've ever seen for Christmas. Sorry, person who got them for me, but they are hideous. Meow. Oh, you can't quite see the cat ears because the camera's not up high enough. These are really stupid looking and really uncomfortable. But I'm a cat. Meow. Cat ears. Which cat ears? You love them? Okay, I'll give them to you. I'll put them in your box of junk that I have for you. That's not really junk, but... Alright, I'm a kitty cat now. And it's warm, so forgive me. Forgive me for the gun show. Alright, so without further ado, let's get soldering. Okay. Oh, crap. I took off my coat. Without... There we go. Is that better? I hope that's better. Kind of pop these JST connectors down and slaughter them up. We're going to use what's called a lineman splice to get these spliced together. But I'm actually trying to think of what cabling I have that I can use for these, because these don't have to be rated for more than an amp, it looks like. Why is there a green feather floating around? Bizarre. I can't even grab it. It's like a green feather floating around. I don't understand. Anyway, I'm sure it's one of the hats. Let me find some cabling that will work. That's the slow activating absinthe that you gave me? Cool. You're so nice. What's up, Z Koto? I gotta get some cabling. Give me a sec. Oh, okay, we're back. This is my box of leads. Let's see what we got. I think this Cat 5 stuff will work just fine. Given the price of copper cabling anymore, Jesus Christ, it's so pricey. Or maybe I just never had to buy a lot of it. Chilling's good. I'm doing rewiring, so this pretty much counts as chilling. It's like a Zen garden type deal. Alright, so let's check this out. So to get from here to here, we're gonna need like, I don't know, 8 or 9 inches of cable. So this should be probably be enough. Oops. Yeah, I'm doing redoing the entire power system for my A8 because it's kind of, I don't want to have to like worry that I'm gonna die in a fire every time I use it. Oh, okay. Need to do that Gyllenhaal thing in Nightcrawler and steals all the freaking copper. I mean, everybody steals copper out of houses. It's like in Detroit, when you buy a house, you pretty much have to assume that, at least if you bought it in any of the districts that are really economically depressed, you pretty much have to assume that someone's already cleaned out all the copper. Alright, so basically going to be splicing this to this. pull out my robot splicers. Gotcha. Come on. And number 2. Oh, I didn't quite pull it off. Ah, come on. There we go. All right. So now let's do it to these as well. We need about equidistant strips. An industrial yard. That sounds like somewhere you'd steal lots of copper from. Strip. I guess I could do it a little closer to the camera, since this thing is magic. I believe it's magic. Magic. Alright, so lineman splice. I don't know if that's technically what it's called, but I saw AV do it and that's what he called it. And he knows, so actually I need some heat shrink first. 1 second. So many interruptions because I forget to do things. Actually, isn't my shrink up here? No, it is not up here. I'm an idiot. Is it over here? No. So it's here then. Where is my heat shrink? I forgot where I put it. I'm dumb. Really? Where did I put it? Oh my god. I'll find it. Just give me a sec. I don't have these properly labeled anymore because I'm dumb. So just give me a sec. 2 to 2 fuses and PN audio con. Down. To drag you later. This is gonna take me a second, sorry. No. Don't tell me they're like not in here anymore. They used to be. 555 timers. Dag nabbit. Not in this. Nope. Where did I put the? Might just have to use some electrical tape. Flux, no. I really want the heat shrink. Heat shrink. Nope, I have lost it. Okay, never mind. Ugh, my ex-girlfriend loved that movie so much that I resent it, although I've never seen it. Aw, that's always a crappy way to resent something. Yeah, mine ruined a few things for me too. Oh hey, I stripped both of these wires, but I didn't strip the ones that I was gonna actually tie them to. What's up? NG5_Adam_1992. That would make you 26. Alright, got these stripped. Let's go ahead and do a splice. Amazed how many mixer peeps I get in here. You were in here last night, right? When my chat didn't work? Alright, so to do this splice, let me see if I can get a slightly better vantage point. Basically just go over, under, over, under. I think you put them like about that close to each other and then just start. It's going to be horrible to illustrate this on anything live. What a pain in the butt. Over, under, over. Didn't quite do that right. Poop. One's a little longer than the other, so I'm going to even these up. Alright. Let's see if I can do this right. It's kind of like braiding hair, but it's weird because it's coming from two separate directions. Over. Oh. It's been a while since I spliced anything, so I'm feeling kind of stupid. Enter. I'm rewiring my 3D printer's electronicals. Jewelry, I wish. I'm making jewelry, and I'm gonna go to Build-A-Bear. Oh, went the wrong way. No worries. Oh, I messed up and started going in reverse because I was talking. My mouth and my hands do... Never mind, I'm not gonna say that. Ow! I got poked. I was supposed to tighten up. I'm doing it wrong. Jewelry for my printer. There's actually a really cool print you can do that's like a gyro for one of the servos, so it just makes a cool, stupid visual thing. Sorry. And I'm thinking about printing it once I get this thing back up and running. Or once I break it and I have to buy a new one. Then you guys can watch me build that one. Sorry, I know it's kind of hard to see this at all. We've got an update for you. Oh my god, another time, please. I'm not going to pull on that too hard because it's not a gigantic... Let me fire up the soldering iron. Let's fire up the good old soldering iron here. Alright, so that's our splice. I'm not going to tug on it too much because it's not high or not low AWG wire, so... I'm gonna move the webcam. Fire it up. I'm gonna. Okay. Alright, I'm gonna try and get in a little closer with my weird snake camera. Fucking. Time to solder this freaking wire guy. Jesus. Okay, I'm gonna try to give it a little bit of light. That's probably too much light. Yeah, my printer's a kit. I built it on stream a long time ago. This is still not close enough. Took me like 10 hours because I was showing, like I was like, hey, look at this thing. You know what, my table's plastic. I should probably put something underneath that. Oh, I didn't. I think I'm too close for my camera's focal length. Let's back up a little bit. Okay. Did I have a hard time getting the prints dialed in? Yeah, initially it was my first 3D printer and my first real foray into camming, so it's mostly just leveling that's a pain in the butt. That's why I installed the auto leveler. And it makes it a lot easier once you learn how to set that up and do it. Okay, you're heating. Let me get the solder. I forgot the solder. So I need to make sure I drink water. I'm very good at not drinking water. Just spit it all over myself too. Oh, I need something to put this on. Is there anything? Oh, I've got something I can put it on. piece of proto board. Yeah, it's the ANET A8, so it has a heated bed. It's the first MOSFET I replaced on it. I haven't tried ABS on it yet, though. I wish, once I get all these upgrades done, I'm probably going to start trying ABS because I want to build the auto smooth. Though for the most part, PLA is fine since I mostly just build like prototype cases and stuff. I don't really need it to be beautiful, but it'd be nice if I could print out a Space Marine or two every once in a while. Spice Marines. Sorry, it's gonna be loud. No, we don't do tangled soldering iron cords. Thank you. Spruce Marine. Cases for phones. No, like cases for gadgets, like little dust sensors and stuff I build. Hopefully that'll be one of my next streams. Though you can get that flexible, material for doing stuff like phone cases, but I think you need a Bowden extruder, unless you want to clean up the inside of your extruder every 2 seconds. Alright, let's see if I can do this without ruining my life. I'm gonna get in the way of the camera. Soldering on camera, by the way, worst thing ever. Come on, autofocus. At least that grid, I think, actually helps it focus. Maybe not, though. Maybe I lied. Why are you doing this? Please fix. There's a piece of my hair. Get out of here. Alright, this should just... Oh, I need to use flux, too. I'm so dumb. Squirtle. Is this flux dried out? I haven't used it in ages. I think this flux might have dried out. I might need to get the other one. Ah, this flux is dead. Poop biscuits. Second, I'll go get my flux pen. Alright, flux pen time. This will be easier. This doesn't dry out as fast. You don't get as much flux either. I don't super love flux pens. Oh crap, it's gonna solder to the pads. I think I soldered it to the board. Okay, good. What kind of joint is that? I don't love it. I definitely don't love that joint. Alright, have fun. Good luck feeding your kiddos. As I murder this soldering job. Holy crap. Needs more flux. Way more flux. Alright. This might work. That went a little better. You need references. That's pretty in there. No worries, probably gonna bust it out quick after the first few. Yeah, I figured you meant for your art. Under. Over. Ah. Poopy. over. Oh, sorry, you really can't see crap. I am not doing a good job. I'm doing a good job on camera either. I think I'm going to tie all these together first, and then I'll solder them. That way I don't have to keep changing the camera angle every single time. Under, over. Did I stab myself already? Oh well. Try to stab myself at least once a day. Alright, so we got these extended. I'm going to go ahead and get another Cat 5e. Snip. Snip. There we go. Shouldn't need the leads again. Even with the window up, I'm getting warm. It's all this hair. It's like having a carpet on your head. Should just buzz it all off. One of the physician's assistants that I saw when I went to the doctor a couple days ago, she had this really awesome undercut, and it wrapped all the way around the back of her head. Like, I'd never seen one like that. It's like an undercut. I don't know if that's what it's called, but she told me I should get one too. She said it would look good, but I don't know. I'm afraid I'm gonna do it, and then I'm gonna have like a weird area of my head underneath my hair, and then I'll have to wait like 6 months in order to go outside again. I guess I could just stream the whole time though. Alright, we got splices in there like we want. I'm just gonna... I really wish I could put some shrink around these, but so it goes. They're just gonna get electric taped for now. 6 months marathon, 6 month marathon stream, and I'd have to wear a mask because my hair would be ugly. All right, let's do these in series real quick. If I'm fast with this, it won't be too big of a deal. I just flexed these guys. I really wish you would. Darkest Dungeons mod 718. Is that the mod I would do for 6 months? Oh my goodness, this sucks. I just realized that this smoke is blowing right over my drink, my water. So my water's going back there, so I don't have to get like lead poisoning. Oh, I can't really like look at them. I guess I could click on it. Just give me a sec. Just a little too much. That's okay though. It's Warhammery? Like what about it's Warhammery? Sorry, I'm gonna be covering it up a little. Ooh, I got a big blob on there. I don't want that. Press down and melt. Oh, good. That one was really good. Oh, is it a tech priest or is it like a rune priest? What kind of priest is it? Alright, those aren't too terrible. They're not great either, but, you know, don't judge me. Okay, let's get this last one done. Oh, Sister of Battle. Yummy. Love Sisters of Battle. It helps well enough. I love my SOBs. Oh, this sucks so bad. Maybe I can put this over here instead. I'm gonna forego the flux on this last one. I don't think I'm gonna need it, but we shall see. Alright, let's stabbity stabbity. Tin up the tip. Super tin up the tip. And we shouldn't need this thing again. Say goodbye to the fan and the iron. I'm just gonna put it out here though. Hopefully. You're gonna go in the garbage. Actually, I might keep you for use as a prop or something. If I can get the stuff out of there. Hey, turn off. I shut you off. All right. Meow. So, all the solder stuff's over here. We're not gonna really have to deal with it. My light right here. I try to clean up a little bit as I go, otherwise everything becomes a huge mess because I don't have a huge shop. But it's not a huge shop where I can use everything right in front of me. It's kind of sucky. Do 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 do. Should probably also go wash my hands before I do a whole lot of stuff because now I've got stuff on it that'll give me sad times. I guess I need to go get some an electrical tape for these leads as well. Ugh, I'm gonna snip off the ends of this a little bit. These don't carry a lot of amperage, so no problem with their width. And it's not like you're gonna get any arcing or anything. There's another one of my hairs. I got hair everywhere. Okay. One sec. The electrical tape's kind of far away, so someone should donate so I can buy a wireless lav. Just kidding. Okay, so we got one big piece of electrical tape here. I'm going to put it down here so I can wrangle it. These are not really hot anymore. I should probably cut or trim the sharp edges so they don't poke out. I don't think this one's got one. Right there. At some point I'll redo these, probably when I get JST connectors. But for right now this is fine. You can buy a box of JSTs for like $2 off AliExpress. I might order them once I'm done with the stream. It's nice to have stuff like that so you don't get stuck in the middle of doing something. If streaming building crap has taught me anything, it's mostly that you just need to have a lot of random little stuff on hand to make sure you can improvise with it. Connectors you really can't just improvise with, though. I guess you could solder the thing straight to the pins if you really wanted to. I hate doing it this way so much. Such a janky way to do it. It's weird, I have my window open and my heater off, and I'm still just like eating Taco Bell fire sauce practically. I'm sweating so much. Fire sauce isn't even that hot, but I don't know if I could shrink this vinyl. I kind of actually liked how it was out because it was like misting. I don't know, I'm a sucker for like misty. It's like really moody. I like moody stuff. That's hideous and I hate it, but don't judge me. That'll have to work for now. Oh my god, I hate electrical tape so much. But I'm also doing it wrong. Probably put this back on my lapel, that would help. Yeah, I like when it's nice and rainy out. It's really fun to go out and do stuff when it's raining. If there's no reason for people to be out, then stuff's pretty empty. Like today definitely wasn't as busy as it probably would have been. I went to Savers and looked for a new chair, but I couldn't find anything, so I just used a kitchen chair. Just that metal chair was starting to hurt my butt. Like, seriously. Alright, so what we're going to do, because I hate doing this with cables, is I'm going to zip tie the two ends here. I really should have just used a butt connector on these and not soldered anything, but that's how it goes. Mistakes were made. I wanted to solder. And now I just want it to be over with. Okay. I just wish that I could get it to be cooler in here. I'm thinking about opening the window further. I don't know what I'm gonna do when it turns summer again. It gets so fucking hot in here. Damn it. Come on, there we go. There, this is hideous, but I couldn't find my heat shrink, so... Come on, girl, don't judge me. Dang, one viewer. It's just like rolling a joint. Not really. Yeah, my air conditioner's sitting right next to me, but then it kills your sound quality and I have to use these awful filters and then I sound like a robot. It's kind of... Wish I had more options, but I'm poor. Scoop-a-doop-a-doop. Okay. All right, world's crappiest heat sinks are finished. If you look down in the comments below, you'll see where you can order these special pre-made This Little Lab line splices for only $2.99. The kit comes with 4 wire ties and 1 small roll of duct tape. All right. Yeah, the sound quality hits what I have to, but the thing that sucks is I can be running the air conditioner full tilt for 3 or 4 hours before I even start, and it doesn't matter. It'll be like 85 degrees in here. There's nothing I can do about it. But it's still better than 95 degrees. All right, so let's get our control wire in here. We're gonna go for the heated bed first. Run our guy down through here. You know, I really don't even need to run it through this hole. Maybe I'll keep it completely separate from the power situation, and well, I probably can't get it through there actually. Not without separating the wires anyways. I also don't know what polarity this is. Oh, it doesn't matter because it's rectified, I forgot. I'm actually, oh, sorry camera. I'm tempted to run it through these little holes to keep it from being so messy. I think I will. So I need to untwist this, which is fine. It's not carrying a high bandwidth signal, so just watch me unravel this Cat 5. Please subscribe. Watch how fast I'm doing it. This is so boring. But this will make the wiring a lot less ugly down the line, sort of. All right, so now we got 2 separate lines. Now we're gonna just run it, listening and looking at goofy mods. Oh, I'm gonna go ahead and I got something I can mount this Arduino with now, so I'm gonna go ahead and pop it out real quick. It'll make running the wires a little easier too. Get out of here, Arduino. You aren't open source. Alright, now I can run these straight as opposed to having to kind of wiggle them. And I can keep these signaling and data lines on the other side of the boards where I really wanted to, which is good. It's nice. Actually, will I be able to get it through there with the cable tie on it? It's not an Arduino anyway, it's a Raspberry Pi. It deserves to be bullied. I wanted C Miami to show up so I could show him what I bought with his donation. Besides cocaine. Okay. So we got those running down through there. I am hopeful that they will go underneath the RPi. Yeah, they will. Okay. should just start calling the Raspberry Pi a Rippy from now on. That's cute. That's a cute name for it. All right. So our heated bed connector is currently right here. Cocaine and meth lab stream when. Okay, so our connector's right here, so we just need to get a couple of terminated ends on here, and then we can progress. So let's do that. Look, it's my shirt. I'm like addicted to activewear. It's all I can wear, apparently. All right, so Gashunk. Gashunk. All right, so I bought some extra spade connectors, and I've got enough of them. Though I get the feeling this might not crimp that well, since it's not stranded wire and it's really thin. I might have made an oopsie big mistake time. These are, no, they're about the same thickness, really. All right, oopsie big mistake time incoming. I'm gonna have to like really crush this down hard probably. I think I broke it. Or not. Oh, it moved a little bit. I'm not sure I'm gonna be able to crimp these down hard enough. Might have to get some different cabling, which means I'll have to do all that over again. But I'll do something differently if I do that. All right, we're gonna try this one more time. Actually, I know what I'll do. I know exactly what I'm gonna fucking do. Gonna get some more strippage out on here. Then we're going to effectively double the width of the line, give it more bite and more grab area by coupling it over like that. And we should be able to get enough meat in there to get a grip. And if this doesn't work, well, we'll find something else. Nope, it's in there. Awesome. It looks kind of weird, but it is in there. All right, now let's do the next one. Then we just bend it over. Oh, you can hear the water heater that's not on glorbling away. That's great. All right, let me just stick it in here. Oops. Oh, I didn't quite get that down far enough. I feel bad for one of my friends. They said they were detoxing from alcohol tonight. I've heard that that's actually like one of the worst detox type. I've never experienced it, so I have no clue. But I've heard it can be one of the most medically problematic types of detox, because like all your muscles are so used to having it that they're chemically geared towards using it, and it can kill you. And I told him, I was like, that's what I said, and they are alone in a hotel in the middle of Dubai. But there's like fuck all I can do about that. If they were here, I'd fucking drive over there, but ugh. I tried to like point out to them how not great that was. That one didn't bite. But yep. There's nothing I can do though. Good thing these connectors were cheap, because fuck, I'm burning through them. It is scary. I've known this guy for a long time too. If he dies, I'm gonna beat his ass so hard. Like, he's just gonna be like in the coffin and I'm just gonna be wailing on him. I kind of want to wait till he's all dressed up. I think he'll appreciate it more. Also, everyone else would get the satisfaction of seeing it, which I'm sure nobody would have a problem with. It's an only son, and there would be no problems. No one would get upset. They would be like, yeah, you hit him. Maybe he'll wake up. Okay, that one's good. Okay, so we got our two terminated ends of Cat 5. He's a good guy, just has, I don't know. He's got that really nasty mix of depression and aggression. It's tough. That shit's tough to deal with. Because it's like a weird bipolar that's almost always like switched off, so he's just sad, and then he gets angry randomly, and these connectors are too big for that thing. These don't fit. They don't fit. They don't fit. Guys, they don't fit. Guys, they don't fit. All right. I guess if it's gonna twist my arm like this, I'm gonna have to figure out a way to fix it. Yeah, it sucks that mental illness is so stupidly stigmatized. It took me so long to like get help for like the horrific anxiety because I just thought it was normal. It's just like I told every doctor what happened and they were just breathe some more. These connectors ain't freaking fitting. Someone's gotta pay. I'm gonna go down to the packy first to get something to calm down. I'm gonna see if I can just bend this over and that broke that connector. Sheared it right up, I think. See if I could just flatten it and then it'll be good. Good as new. Right? Don't break. This is such a bad idea. I don't want to stress just how terrible of an idea this is. I made it smaller. And then the thing came out. All right. So they tried them first, but all my doctors tried them for 8 years, and that was kind of not cool. I'd be like, hey dude, so I'm, you know, having these weird panic attacks, like 6 or 7, 8, 9 a day, and I can't sleep, I have nightmares all the time, no, just breathe. It's like, no, it doesn't work. But you're the doctor, so I guess it's normal, and I won't worry about it. Waste addicts, like, do people get high on, like, SSRIs? Like, is Lil Wayne going to parties popping Lexapros? Alright, so we're going to make our own by just twisting it in a loop. Because I'm tired of these connections. I can see being careful with, like, benzos and stuff. Like, those will fuck you right up. And the stronger antipsychotics and stuff, of course. But, like, it took me that 8 years to get an SSRI because they just said I didn't need it because I wasn't presenting. Because when I had panic attacks, I would just kind of be like, all right, I'm dying. I guess I got to deal with this now. All right, so we got our own little loops now because they won't fit on the board because I don't know. I don't know. Let's get this coffee done and out of here. It's done. Let's get this water in here. Okay, so we're just gonna, for these terminals, we're gonna use straight copper. If it catches on fire, you know, I really don't want to use this. I have to. Is there like any other cabling I could use? Coffee at this hour? Yeah, coffee at this hour. I need to be able to like focus a little bit. I need to have enough energy so when I burn my house down, I can run out fast enough, you know? It's a self-preservation type thing. Ooh, my stomach's a little upset. But it's okay, because there's only one person watching. Good old Acri. Oh, poop. Actually, you might get offended by stomach noises. So. Alright, I'm going to put this part way in. Go in, please. Please, please go in. Please, 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 please. No, 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 don't fall out. You go in. 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 I hate this. I don't like this. It's not working. Help. Help. It's not working. Help. Come on. No. Oh, boy. I didn't think this was going to be such a booger. Okay. Need a magnetic tip on this driver. Yeah, you have trembly hands because you don't drink water or eat enough food. Airways? What? Okay, so I'm going to try and basically put the wire through and then bend it back. Since these are low current, this terminal connection should really be fine. I wish I could do this pre-bend. I really like having a U shape on it. Maybe if I tightened it all the way down and then my goodness. Filming this is it's a beauty and a joy forever. I'm just gonna have to go with an L for Lena. That's my name. Okay. This is honestly terrible. This is really hard. I didn't think this was going to be this difficult. I'm pretty sure you can't see anything because of my giant hand. Typing is hard. Airways. I like airways. You know what I like the most about airways? Making sure they're closed. I'm so edgy. Going over into the other terminal is the opposite of what I wanted. Okay. Asphyxiation. That's my favorite. Oh, I know what I can do. I can push the wire all the way through the connector, loop it, and then pull it back up. Watch me go. I'm the hero now. What the fuck am I talking about? I think that's gonna be my dream. My dream profession. I was trying to think about how I'd pronounce the dream profession word that I was thinking of, but no, I don't think I can. Asphyxiatician? That's a real job, right? Asphyxiatician? Doesn't require quite as much schooling as anesthesiology. It's a government job, too. You just go around choking mean people. And then you just have to show the cops here asphyxiatician card. I strangle for a living. Good mafia job. And I think they like to use guns from a distance as much as possible, though. There we go. Got the loop hooked in. I'm sure you didn't see anything because there's literally no space to show you what I'm doing. But I learned a cool trick for getting the wire in there. So, oh, this one's already got a loop in it too, so. I think these are 12-volt cables, but I think it's really low amps, so if I'm wrong about that, then there's gonna be some problems, probably. But we'll cross that bridge when we get to it. Alright, I'm going to push it through first. Oh, needs to be backed out a little more. Okay. I want to be the Boston Strangler. I want to be the girl Boston Strangler. This dark lab. This edgy lab, more like. Crossing the Delaware fridge like George Lincoln. A true American. And this murder lab. That would be a really fun show. But I get the feeling I would probably violate some terms of service. Cool. Second time's a charm. I swear that kid sounds like it's got like a rage issue. It's like, you're 8 years old. What do you have to be angry about? Guess I should be a little nicer since the window's open. Can't really get the kid outside though, I'm surprised. Alright, so now we've got our hotbed control signal coming up here, 2J2. Make sure these are our hotbed connectors, and indeed they are. When it gets bigger, maybe I'll branch out into something like that. I really like that channel, Ask a Mortician. She's fun. I get the feeling that running cabling over here might wind up being a giant pain in the butt, because there's so many connectors over here. I'm going to try anyway, though. I think I'm going to put a temp tie over here just to keep the power cables kind of like out of my way. Here's a little fact, you can put zip ties on backwards and they'll have enough hold to kind of do their job. It's nice for when you don't want to waste a zip tie on a temporary thing. Okay. Although it's kind of nice to, there we go. Okay, so now we got this guy over here. And we got this guy over here, which is also a signaling wire. No, that is also power, but it takes power to the board. So not super high current draw from that. All right, so now we have to do the heated bed control. No. Yeah, okay. So now we have to do the heated bed control, which is look, it's my leg. Okay. Alright, so let's trim these little burrs off, and we'll electrician tape them and go from there. Oh, I think I'm gonna have to, no, I'm not gonna have to, because I figured out a cool, weird old tip. Alright. Alright, let's just trim the fat off of these. Got another one. Just want to deburr them so they don't poke right through the electrical tape, since I'm such a I don't know. I don't even know what term I can safely use to describe chintzy. I guess chintzy is the only thing I can describe. Though that even feels like it might have some kind of weird connotation that I don't mean it to. And I can't say jerry-rigged because that's kind of a slight against, you know, guys named Jerry who may or may not be handy. Alright, so we're gonna cable tie these on so they can't come off easily. It's kind of a waste, but it's okay. Yeah, exactly. Don't bully on Handy Jerry. That's exactly what's going to happen if I say anything. And I drop everything. That should be my next show. Just one where I drop shit. Over and over again. I'll definitely have to do like a super cut of me dropping things. Because I do it a lot. Should probably get checked for one of those neurodegenerative diseases. Casual dropping of paraphernalia. I feel like computer builds are a lot easier to just be careless with. Because they're fairly simple. It's basically just like one of those $5 Lego packs worth of parts. Alright, so our heated bed has a slightly different connector to it. Can't remember what kind of connector this is called. I think it's an X series connector of some kind. But it literally just has screw-in terminals, so we don't have to do anything with this guy. Can literally just marry it right in there. Gonna make him kiss. Yeah, it's easy to build the computer. It's just hard to make it reliable if you don't know what you're doing. Even then, BIOSes nowadays are pretty solid in terms of like looking at your stuff and being like, okay, this is what I need to set my config to. But in order to ensure maximum safety, you have to wear a maid costume while you build your computer. Just saying. That's how all the professionals do it. Alright, and again, oh, this one's got a, this is called a Kifa HT508K. Kifa. Oh my god. I was on the subway the other day, and this is a little while ago, but I'm gonna act like it was recent, because that's how you tell stories. And like, there's this stop called Wobbin, which admittedly it's kind of funny. But like, so it's like the second stop on my way out. I bleed on all my builds. I kind of do too. But that's pretty much the joke he made. But he likes, there's this guy in like cargo shorts, like sits down like pretty close to me. And as soon as it says Wobbin, he like proclaims really awkwardly and really loud, he like Batman and Wobbin. And there are like tons of people around, and not a single person like laughed or looked at him. It was pretty funny. I laughed at that part. Okay. I just love how he got shut down. And then we got up, he dropped his card. His like did he laugh at his own joke? No, to be completely fair, he did not laugh at his own joke. But he clearly thought it was funny. He like sat right next to me, so I don't know if he was like trying to like get me to talk to him. But I just like immediately looked at my phone and put like sunglasses on and like 2 hats. Don't talk to me. I'm on the subway. I just want to go to Boston. I have to unravel this, so I'm just going to do it in the big screen. Yeah, I thought it was kind of funny. I laughed. I didn't laugh, but I laughed later. I was like, wow, that guy was... I don't know what he was trying to do, but it was something. An attempt was made. Alright, so I've completely separated these connectors now. Back to friend time. Ooh, stomach's angry. Alright, so come on, you go through. You do what I say. Huh, I'm actually legitimately worried about my friend. It's unusual for me. Not really. I'm usually like almost too nice. So I shouldn't talk myself down like that. But I'm just sitting here like, what if he's in trouble? I guess I could call him. In the middle of a stream though? He'd probably screen my call anyway. He probably doesn't want to talk. He kind of, when he gets feeling bad, he usually kind of shuts down. Don't blame him. It's kind of what I do too. I mean, what would calling really... Yeah, maybe I'll text him. De-boo-boo. Do I even have his text? Texting my friend because I am concerned. I don't think I actually have his... Oh, I can probably get it from a group. Do I even have any group things from him? Yeah. I don't have his text, so I can't even really call him. Or we've got an update for you another time. Fucking Windows. Windows is trying to sabotage my stream. Okay, so yeah, I think he's beyond depression at this point because he's got like the chills and the shakes and shit, cold sweats. Ugh. I don't really think he would care if he died. So I mean, I guess he's got that going for him. I'd be sad though. He's a I don't know. I think he'd laugh if he heard me say it, but I think he's a great guy. His humor is not something that a lot of people will get, maybe, but he can be really loud and really funny, and I don't know. He's not watching, so I don't know why I'm saying anything nice. Waste of time. Why are all funny people like horribly depressed? I mean, I sort of halfway know the answer to that question, but... It was a joke. But yes, it's a waste of time. Alright, so we got that connection in. We got this bad Larry in. Okay, so there's one I definitely want to redo. Let's get this crap out of here. Very fussy about having random crap in my way when I'm trying to do this. Okay, so all these connectors are good. I don't love that I can't use my terminators for these, but I'll live. But up here there's one that's egregious and I've got to fix it. The one for the hot end out is, let's see if I can get it up there. It's just got these frayed connection ends, and I know I can put spade boys on these and they'll just fit. Because these are bigger terminals than the one down there, I hope. Truthfully. But I also have a pair of scissors. Are you giving preferential treatment to Unhandy Larry? Oh my god. I'm sorry, I didn't know what I said. I wasn't thinking. I'm not that person anymore. I'll do the YouTube racist shuffle. Oh my god, I don't say that. I love X people. My best friend is X. Just trimming these little things that might like to create arcs, even though they're probably pretty insulative. But by themselves, maybe not as much as I'd like. Alright, now let's see if we can, let's make sure these crimp ends are gonna fit before I put them on. I think these might literally be too big. They are too big, but I think I have 2 small ones left over from last night. And I'm gonna use them. Small boys, where art thou? Yeah. There's your problem. I needed ones this big, and I got ones this big. But I have 2 more left, so. Now, as long as these take, I'll be fine. I'm bringing attention to mental illness. Oh my god. That guy was a jerk way before that, though. Like, that just brought, like, international attention to him. But that guy was bad way before that. You know, I'm gonna... No, I'm not gonna. And I mean, tourists even, or witnesses said he was really rude in general in Japan. Just an all-around kind of shit person, so. Oh, it probably did. But I mean, the people who like his stuff are mostly like little kids. Which, no hate, little kids are just fine, but, you know, it says something when your fan base is almost entirely kids. Makes a little bit of a statement about who you are. Unless you're like Mr. Rogers or something. Maybe that's what he thinks. He thinks, oh, I'm like the next Bill Nye the Science Guy. Hey kids, do you know what a corpse looks like? Check this one out. Wouldn't Mr. Rogers have been better if he showed you corpses? And like war footage? And said, buy that merch. I squeezed the Badubis out of that thing, and I bet it's not in there that good. Oh, no, it is in there pretty good. All right. I mean, kids watch cartoons too, but yeah, they watch a lot of YouTube. Guess, to be fair, it's kind of like a communication thing. YouTube is more informative than just watching cartoons most of the time. So, way back when, all kids watched cartoons because that's how you could really, like, I don't know. There's got to be some social aspect to it where people couldn't, you know, necessarily connect with other people that they looked up to directly. So they all just watch the same things. They'd be like, oh, you watch Cartoon Network? Yeah, so when you're watching Cartoon Network, even if you're home alone, too, you're technically connecting with your classmates and you can talk, you know, about it to them tomorrow. Or you can even call them on the phone and watch the show together, which I remember doing that. Sorry, I had to crimp. Get in there. Do what I say. On the web, I mean, yeah. But I mean, there are lots of kids that are like, there are groups of kids, I'm sure, that watch his videos. Just like a lot of people, like in their early 20s to mid-20s, watch lots of H3H3 stuff, and you can connect with them by talking about H3H3. Or iDubbbz. I like both of those. What does that say about me? Well, I haven't watched either of them in a while. iDubbbz doesn't really... No, this one's too big. I did the one that's too big. But you know what? I don't care. This is low voltage. Low voltage, low current. You get a pass. My arm's getting kind of tired. Feels like I'm blow drying my hair. I think if I were rich, that's the first thing I would fix. I'd never have to blow dry my hair again. I have someone else do it for me. Alright, so those have connectors now. And I've got a blister. I'm squeezing the crimper really hard. Alright, so those power connections are all hopefully good. If they're not, this thing will catch on fire and never work again. Either way, I've got renter's insurance. Alright, so I think what I want to do now is I'm going to wait to put the pie in, but I kind of want to thread the screws that the pie is going to go into so I don't have to do that while the pie is in there. So we're just going to grab the little M2 guys that we bought at the Homeless Despot, and I'm going to make sure they're going to fit and all that junk. If not, I'll zip tie it back in there and we won't have to worry about this or talk about it ever again. I was supposed to buy self-tappers, but no hardware store carries self-tappers this small. I'm surprised that they had machine screws this small. Okay, so this fits great in the hole, which was the problem before. The M3s will actually kind of burrow. Yeah, it's not going to focus. That's okay. Yeah, it focused right when the screw fell out. But we need to get them to feed into these holes. So I'm going to do that real quick. You get to laugh as I try to film it. Well, it's probably not going to be that funny, but... Can I, like, put this up here and, like, twist it down or something? That sort of works. Alright, so here's the first one we need to thread. I'm just going to... Ooh, these are the right size, so it's actually going to thread in no problem. I don't need to do this. This is sick. So, no wuckus. I guess we can start wiring up all the control signal junk, crap, poop. Alright, so the first one I want to get in, I think, is this boy, which I've got some concerns that it's not going to make it. So I guess, whoa, camera. How late do I plan to go tonight? Pretty much until it's done. You're either going to see a bang or I'm going to be happy. Because I need my printer back. I actually need to build some stuff. Plus I'm hoping as it gets later, maybe some more people will show up. What was I even doing? Oh yeah, I was going to do the LCD ribbon cable first. So we're going to bring it in through this hole up here. I know I said we'd do all the control signals on the right, but this one is probably not going to allow us to have that kind of... oh boy, this isn't going to fit through here, is it? Even sideways it won't fit. And that's okay. You don't have to like always be around for everything. I appreciate it though. Huh. How the booger am I going to get that through there? Do I need to take those terminals off and push it through? Will it be the last thing that I have to do this for? No, right? Because my... Well, let's see what we got here. Yeah, all my hot end and my fan are all going to have to come down through here as well. So, no worries. Yeah, I don't know how I'm going to get this flex cable through. Not really a flex cable, but... If I fed it through here, it would just reach. But, I mean, this hole is already practically full. And then, I mean, then I've got to wire the BL Touch stuff over here as well. I mean, ideally what's going to happen with all of this stuff in the long term is I'm going to build an X-axis cable chain to take care of all of it. But I can't do that for right now. So I do have to assume that all this is going to have to come in, which is going to be a butt with that LCD cable. If I knew for sure that I could fit it through one of those holes, I would do it like that. I don't think that'll fit. I don't think that'll fit. It's 9:07, so it's been almost 2 hours. Probably gonna do a quick BRB in a second. Whoa. This lav mic is so ridiculous. Okay. So I don't know if that's gonna fit or not. My guess is probably not. And to get that to go anywhere, I'm gonna have to take out like every single dealy-do. So I think instead what we're gonna have it is it's gonna pop out right here. I'm gonna go straight over the center. Let's get our BL Touch wire in here too while we're at it. In fact, let's go ahead and push these wires through. I was going to put all the signal wires on one side, but it looks like it's not going to be too feasible to do that, at least not right away. We're going to have to do these one at a time as well. Actually, you know what I'll do? I'll use cable running technique, and I'll... I'll just kind of stuff them through. I think I'm going to take this flex cable out. Or not the ribbon cable, sorry. Take the ribbon cable out. And push these cables through. Did I miss a pair? Yeah, I did. That worked out pretty well. Okay, let's get this guy through. Got one connector still left up here. Boop-de-doo. A little bit of decent control over the travel of these cables since they bind a little when you push them through, which is kind of cool. Alright, now we're going to feed them through center hole here. This one might be a little too tight for this. I might have to do them in a couple. Yeah, this is going to be a tight one. I might have to feed these through individually. Boo! Actually, this might be a giant pain in the butt. I might have to... Ooh, I've got one big connector I'm going to have to... Never mind, this one goes to a motor. So does this one. So, yeah, most of these connectors are small. I should be able to get them all through then. There we go. Yeah, I don't pull it out. I guess those are kind of just intertwined forever. All right, feed the second one through. I'm gonna lift this up a little bit, redo it. All right. Time to feed this cable through. This is the extruder thermistor, which keeps track of the temperature. All right. All right, there's that one. Now we've got fan 1. And there are 2 fans on the head, so trying to get the label through. There we go. And this is part of the BL Touch. I think it goes to the Hall effect, or maybe no, I think it has a reed switch in the top of it. I'm not sure. I forget what the electronics look like already. No, I just looked at it the other day. Doop doop bum bum. Working on my 3D printer. Doop doop da ba da. This song is really dumb. Okay. There we go. Soul is getting kinda... Oh, right in. Cool. Alright, are there any still hanging through? There's one set. And I think this is for... Yeah, this is the other part of the BL Touch that's not through yet. But these are all single pins. They will go right through, no problems. I could have routed the power through these little holes probably, but I kind of don't want to use the holes for everything because I do need ventilation. That emote is super cheesy. Which one? Also, hey, what's up, C Miami? Trying to act enthusiastic as I run these wires. I can't do bits. I'm not an affiliate. Did I miss a... I have all my alerts set up. I shouldn't even be able to miss them. Unless someone did something on Mixer. I guess I could have missed that. I actually had a little bit of engagement on Mixer earlier. I guess I scared them off. Can't all be level 1 techs. A shitload of emotes? That's really weird. That shouldn't be happening. By the way, I want to show you, since you're here anyways, this new heroin I got. Oh, no, I'm just kidding. Don't fuck with level 1. So, you mentioned the pie hole when you gave me the donation, so I decided I'd make it a little more interesting, and it's cheaper, so I could also buy beer and this. So I got an orange pie. It takes a slightly weird connector because I think it eats a little more power, so I got a connector for it. Maybe I'll open it at the end of this. Maybe I'll just open it right now. Let's do a little unboxing. This will probably be a stream because I know it's going to be a little more difficult to install it on the Orange Pi. But I didn't want to spend $40 on a Raspberry Pi just to make a pie hole. Plus I can print a case for this. Alright. It's got a little manual in here. Regulatory compliance and safety information. This product shall only be connected to an external power supply. Whatever. I was hoping for some really good English, but You sent mixer bits? Oh, I see those. You used 5,000. I have no idea. You can give me mixer bits? Thank you. I've actually got... I have Restream chat over here. And I have Mixer over here just because I don't want to like miss Mixer stuff. Nice that you don't have to be an affiliate to get bits. That's kind of handy. Freaking Twitch. Alright, there's nothing else in the box, so this can go away. And this should be a quad core, pretty... I'm so thug. You should have seen some of the splicing I did earlier. Orange pie. I actually like that little guy. It's got a lamp port. You can actually buy Thug Life Splice. I just did a really bad job, mostly. And it's got the H3. I forget what ARM variant is. I think it's an ARM 7 chip. There's the RAM. There's another 256 on the back. It's got this. It's got its camera header connector just like the Pi. They do make versions of this that have 2 Ethernet ports. It doesn't support PoE. That sucks. That's okay though. It doesn't bother me too much. It's literally going to be going right under. You can't really see it. But my router is like right here. And it's going to probably just go right here on the wall. So it was like $14 and then it's another $7 for the adapter. But I'm excited to do this. I'll definitely do this on stream. A lot of people are saying that you wouldn't have to wire up a Pi hole, but I think that would make your DNS responses have a much higher latency. I don't like the idea of not wiring it up. Okay, here we go. Yeah, I guess you could just stick them wherever you wanted, couldn't you, if you had a PoE network set up? And do a job, stick in a weird device. It'd be kind of great. I mean, technically you could probably force them to support PoE by just... No, that would be kind of a pain in the ass because it requires like 3 amps. I actually don't know the specs for PoE. I haven't done any PoE stuff in ages and ages. Great parasites. Can you use them for anything like mining or anything? Okay. And I got the adapter, but it's less exciting, so I won't bother with that too much. Alright, so this is what our board looks like right now. Got the 2 MOSFETs up here, got them wired up hopefully correctly. SSL injection, redirects, DNS hijacking. Great. All the bad stuff. I guess for pen testing they'd be great. Yeah, I'm assuming the adapter can be put in promiscuous mode. It's all the good stuff, I guess, if you want to use people's credit cards, steal their accounts, and install malware in their browser. Alright, so this is the extruder thermistor. I don't really remember where all these go. I might have to look up a diagram really quick. I mean, these over here are pretty obvious. You just want all the cookies. Okay, so the extruder motor. Obviously this bad layer here. Here, I need to move the camera. Oh, I could go for some cookies, though I do have Goya cookies sitting in the other room. Okay, so I'll just go from top to bottom. I'm not going to keep my wiring stuff. I'm excited. I think I'm gonna, one of the projects I want to do on this channel is I want to build like an open source multimeter, maybe using like Arduino or something. And I want to go from just like breadboarding it to actually ordering the PCBs and reflowing it. I think it'd be fun. It won't be like a beautiful, perfect angel or anything, but it'll be a fun learning process, doing all the shunt resistor stuff and the comparators and all that junk. I also want to make a smartwatch, maybe a regular watch too. They're just like kind of not super sweet, little crunchy cookie thingies. Yeah, they are super cheap though. Yeah, I think it would be fun. I haven't done a ton of PCB design, so kind of like chomping to maybe get into it and make a few things. Because I really want a cheapy multimeter that I can slap in my backpack. Even the small portable ones are kind of huge, and I feel like an ESP32 and some like resistors and a few op amps and a few caps in there and some terminals can do probably up to 12 volt comfortably. Probably not. I'm probably stupid. That's okay though. I don't mind being dumb. Streamlabs doesn't take any cut. The only cut you get is from PayPal. Acri, that's probably a short-term memory thing. You probably think of the sentence, and then as you're typing it, you actually forget pieces of it. Worth a peace of mind. I want a piece of your mind. I'm a goofball. Oh my god. Okay, so I hate swipe. I'm very bad with swipe. I guess I should go ahead and get this ribbon cable going. Suddenly feeling like I shouldn't have thrown out that wiring diagram. I'd be super disappointed. I don't think you're really supposed to eat human brains, but I think they have like it's like the prions in them or something are bad for you. Slightly, like, interesting. Like, I wouldn't say no if someone was just like, hey, this was totally legal and it's safe and it's prepared by the best brain preparer in the world. I'd probably be like, that's cool, hook me up. Chianti and fava beans. I can't make that noise very well. You have to have a weird, like, you have to have a small lip, and I have this huge thing. Start everything with shallots. Acri, shut up. There's no reason. Don't talk about it. Okay. I'm getting distracted. Was that good? Yay. You're just obsessed. Okay. So what are you up to, C Miami? Got more corporate hell, good wage stuff going on? That's what I'm assuming. And your kiddo's probably playing Roblox. Oh, it's actually kind of raining out. I think you could probably hear it if I took my mic over here. It's raining. Lots of presenting, feeling your worth. I don't like presenting that much, so it's kind of fun. Stop kink shaming my Hannibal Lecter fetish. I like the new Hannibal more, though. Anthony Hopkins did a good job. I think that's the name of the actor, right? And new Hannibal definitely had the I'm an edgy newer thing but going on for it, which is like kind of annoying sometimes. But he's charming and sophisticated. I want to get married. Okay, so this is gonna be probably the biggest booger to hook up is this LCD screen with the bodge wire. So we're gonna do that first, I think. And I don't remember which one to plug it into. I think it's... Oh, Jesus, I'm going to have to look it up. Okay. BL Touch. A8 wiring diagram. Tell me what to do. No, I don't want a YouTube video. That shouldn't be allowed. Putting a picture on Google. Oh, he's got the... Become pen pals with serial killers and want to marry them? I don't know. How would you even get married? Maybe they just know in their heart of hearts that if they met someone who could tame them, they would renounce their killing ways. And, I don't know. They're just bad boys looking to be tamed. Okay, that's the second pin from the bottom. Stainless toe 34 gave me 500 electricity. Is that basically bits? Thank you. I think that's what that is. I'm not super great with mixer, but I'm trying to be. Okay. Alright, so we're going to do just like we did last time. Do the bodge wire in here. Probably need to freshen it up here. It's already 9:30, huh? Well, we're not stopping until this is finished, or at least turns on or catches stuff on fire. It's a really bad idea because I don't have access to my circuit breakers, and if it pops, I have to go downstairs and be like, can you please turn it back on? Okay, so we put the bodge wire in like this. Oh, did an absurdly bad job twisting this up because you don't want any of these to go into any of the other pins. Otherwise, you will not. I keep putting it in the wrong one. Right here. No, I'm doing it wrong now. I was doing it great before. Zip zap. Hey, what's up, zombie? Zombie, not cat. Get all your stuff done that you had to get done? Oh, you're going to bed? Okay. You better show up when I build the multimeter. I was talking to C Miami. I don't know very much about Dota. You sold some people a powered Ethernet adapter? Okay. You're going to Boston? Aw, no play. Sadness. Could go to Micro Center and hang out. Yeah, I was gonna say, you don't work at Best Buy, so kind of an unusual thing. But you're probably better than a lot of the help there, so. Okay. Come on, this is hard. Go in. Yeah, I was gonna say, it sounds like maybe a PoE adapter thingy, but I don't know. I mean, yeah, you don't buy... You don't buy cables at Best Buy. You go to Walmart. Or you order them, if you can wait. I wired this thing up with cables from Walmart. Oh, a power line adapter. Okay, so we got all these other things here. I'm gonna look up the wiring diagram for ANET, just so I don't plug in any of these wrong. Their goofy brand should be cheaper, not more expensive. Aspirian, oh my god. My alerts are still broken? But I literally checked all of them. Why didn't it do it? Well, type what you did in crap. 1 second. One second. Let me check. I'm gonna do a alert. Alerts are not working. No, I was gonna. Why can't I scroll? Please let me do this. Okay, we're gonna do a test. I'm gonna do a test donation. Or the site's gonna be okay. Yeah, see, it worked fine, right? Let me try that again. Yeah, it shows up in the top left. If you're doing it through Streamlabs. This overlay needs some FS full screen anti-aliasing. Oh geez, people are using stuff. I hope it works. That's broken too. Why doesn't anything? I test it and then I go live and it doesn't work anymore. I'm gonna have to spend like all day tomorrow fixing it. Whoa, those are cool. Got narwhals. Okay, well I better just keep going. I can't really fix it right now. As it is, I can barely fix this printer. So, we're gonna start over here and just start hooking stuff up. Hasta mañana, see Miami. I think it's hasta mañana, right? Or is it luego? I don't remember. Howdy, see Miami, Miami. That's what I'm gonna call you from now on. See Miami, Miami. That's actually really annoying, and I'm probably not gonna do that again. Okay, so this is the X motor. Probably time to blow things up. So our X motor's here, right here. Proper typing is not required for this little lab chat. I'm not sure where this wire goes, so we're just going to ignore it. This goes to the BL touch sensor, which I will wire up probably last or close to last. I know it was a typo, I was just teasing. You want to be in the other chat room? I mean, don't worry about it. I can technically set the bot up to send all the other chats over, but I thought that'd be kind of a weird solution. Extruder thermistor. And where does this go? Oh, it's the very bottom one. It's the ET, so I guess that makes sense. Extruder thermistor. You think it would be nice? I can try it for the next stream. I'm just afraid it's going to cause a bunch of mess. Alright. I'm going to have to cable tie all these back. But see, I put this tie on in a temporary setup, so now I can literally just redo it. If you put the ties on backwards, you can reuse them. It's great. When you don't need it to be like perfect. You don't need it to have like amazing holding strength. Did I disable the level bot? No, I didn't. I think as you level up, you have to type say more to level up. Oh crap, I put it in the wrong way, I think. No, it's backwards. Okay, out of the way. I don't know how I'm gonna get this one through here. There's no sideways entry. That's one thing I would have loved to see them do with this case design. Oh, rough. Need to spam chat to hit level cap so I can raid. The only solution for real wire management is epoxy. Yeah, if you never want to work on it again, and just throw it away when it's done. Alright, so we have hotbed thermistor, which is the next one. I should probably get another cable tie. The other side, not so much for me, because I can see it, but I feel like for filming purposes, it's probably better to tie these back so you can actually see what I'm doing. I'm already bad enough at aiming the camera in the right direction, so. Okay. So our extruder thermistor, which is basically our thermometer for the IC. Thermistor just changes resistance when it gets hot, and then that characteristic is noted in the datasheet, and that's what they use. And what wire is this? Oh, it's a webcam wire. I'm done. Yep, here's the extruder thermistor. This is the bed thermistor. I thought I already plugged that in. Oh yeah, we're doing the hotbed thermistor. I already plugged in the extruder thermistor. That was the first one I found. One time I had to repair a Panasonic Toutebook, one of the Pentium 2 brands. It's like a 333 megahertz chip. And they have lots of double-sided tape in them for moisture protection and stuff. But somebody had broken the USB ports. And this one guy kept like demanding that I put epoxy in there. He's like, that'll keep it from breaking, you know, it won't break again. And it's like, I had to be like, yeah, but if it breaks again, you can't fix it. Half Satan, what? Carl Sagan, what? Oh, I wrapped the wire around the webcam wire, and the webcam is not being installed in the printer, so you have to maybe not do that. Sorry, I know my big hands in the way. 333 half Satan. Okay, I get it now. That's actually pretty cute. No, he was saying epoxy it so that when tension got put on the USB cable, it wouldn't break. The solder points wouldn't break. Which I kind of even doubt the effectiveness of. Because it's like if it gets dropped, that epoxy is not going to stop. That epoxy is not going to stop it from snapping the USB connection. And then if it doesn't do it, if it doesn't work, then you have a connector that will never be fixed. Oh, that's the wrong direction. Sorry, I'm trying to tie these back as I go so you guys can actually see it. Otherwise it just looks like my hair if I air dry it. Come on. I'm starting to slump a little bit. I wish to see this. Maybe I'll do a stream one day where I just air dry my hair. It just goes poof. And I look like I came out of like the woods or something. And not in like the cute fairy kind of way, but in like the... I just got done with a camping trip where I drank like 24 cans of Natty Ice. 80s Lena. This little hair salon. Man, I'm your host. Okay, so we got Z1. No, I made a mistake. I made a mistake. Please don't punish me for this. Ah. Hey, no playing. Don't play. Okay, whatever. It's not doing it. We're good. Okay. So, now we've got our Z1, which is going to be a motor mount. Hey girls, today we're going to do perms. Yes, I just clicked my teeth. Don't judge me. You know what? I think I'm going to keep the camera over here so I can keep doing these sensors, and then I'll move the camera over here, because if I keep moving it back and forth, I'm just going to tear my face off. I don't want to burn my hair off. I guess I could. Would it give me views? I want views. Okay. So, what's this guy? What is this guy doing? You aren't plugged in. I foresee lots of burn victims. What are you trying to say about me? X end stop. So the end stops are the little clicky boys. You don't know. Where it says, don't go any further or it'll break. That's the end stops. So that's what we're wiring up next. X end stop is at the very top, which makes me a little sad. That can be the collective for the Lena fan base. If I burn you, you have to love me forever. Sounds like that would work for some people. It's kind of like how in the Yakuza you have to cut a finger off, but in mine you just have to get burned with a hairdryer. Furby reworking, that would be fun. Cock-a-doodle-doo. Those things are so weird. I used to have one and then I ripped it apart and threw it away. It was back before I really circuit bent stuff, otherwise that's probably what I would have done. Alright, so that's our Z motor. Z? Okay. So I need to find my other... You want to know how I got these scars, guy? I don't think Why So Serious would have any kind of funny pronunciation, or I would do it. Oh, here's the Y motor. I never pushed this one through. Okay, I'm not gonna do that right now because we're not doing the motors anyways. Sorry, that was loud. Okay, so do we have any? Yeah, here's the other end stops and stuff that I'm missing. I'm gonna have to run these wires real quick. One sec. It's time to switch gears for a sec. Also, for some reason, I'm really itchy. Gross. The Boston Night. And it would be played by Matt Damon. Because he could be Good Will Hunting and he could convince the Joker. He could solve the Joker's riddles really easy because he's wicked smart. And then... oh my god. And like, dude... Ben Affleck, isn't that like an insurance company? I'm not good with actor names, so no judgies, please. Did I actually just say that? Okay, I gotta figure out a way to get these end stops through because they don't want to go through because there's too much cables. He also is a duck who played Batman. That's what I thought. Oh, that's right. He was, wasn't he? I remember that. Sort of. Okay, so we gotta make sure that this stays... I'll have to cable tie this, basically. Actually, is that gonna get, like, hit? 1 second. Whoa, 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 da, da, da. Okay. Whoa, calm down. Okay, so this really doesn't bind, but... Okay, so that's how far back we have to watch out for. But I'm thinking if we run this straight down, we won't have to worry really too much about the bed's action. Alright, put it through the hole. Come through the hole, please. Thank you. And I think if I use a clip, this won't be too much of a problem. Yeah, I'm gonna run this one down there too, and I'll just clip them all together so they don't... Because there's a hole that runs through here, but you can't fit anything through it anymore. Okay. Honestly, might as well go ahead and do this one too, so I don't have to worry about it, because I'm just gonna have to change position every time I run this. Last DC movie I saw was the Superman flick with Cavill. Was it the Batman versus Superman? I don't watch a lot of... I mean, I try to watch them and I want to see a couple of the new ones, but... Yeah, it was the worst. You will. I kind of want to watch that now and like... Yeah, I want to see the new Spider-Man. That's the one I wanted to see. I saw Homecoming and I didn't hate it. You know what? I don't think I want it to go under this way. I think I want it to go... My eyes will bleed with joy. I mean, I guess it depends on what I take before the movie. Yeah, Homecoming is okay. Maybe I'll go see it this weekend. Just get some rum and put it in a little sippy bottle. Stoneless toe. Are the electrons working? Last time I checked, they weren't doing so great. That bot is weird. I don't entirely understand how it works. Alright, let's wire this the other way. Now I'm on a phone. Oh, you switched to phone. Does it look okay on phone? Oh, the bot sends whispers. Yeah, I didn't want it to like pollute chat with, even if there were only 10 people in chat. Oh, it's working? Cool. I don't like botismo. I should write my own bot, but that would actually be really fun. I should think about doing that. On the Note 9, the notes are pretty nice. Everyone should use the Discord. Yeah, I think that would be the easiest. Plus, when more people are in there, I want to get in the voice channel and just talk to people. Because I love running my mouth. Okay, got all those ran. Hey, why is this over here? Oh, thanks for the follow. Always appreciated. Got my big hand in the way. I'm just trying to get this connector through. I need to do stretches before each stream so I can like stretch myself out of the way. Doop doo, come on. Come on, come on, come on, come on. Go in. Hot hand, yeah right, I have gigantic hands. Probably good for strangling people though. Oh crap, I wired it wrong, no! It has to go under the bed, I can't wire it like that. And now this is going to be a giant booger to get back through, except it's not, I lied. The Boston Strangler, it begins. Yeah, just do Be the Boston Strangler live on Twitch. One of those like life streamer type people. It's like watching a soap opera. It was always so weird. So they watched me get kicked out of a bar because they yelled at this person and called his girlfriend stupid or something. A lot of viral views, yeah, and then we get a lot of viral arresteds. They wouldn't take me alive, though. If you're going to do that crap, you need to be ready to deal with your punishment. Okay, guys, I'm running from the police. Wish me luck. Please send donations. That's a hard right angle right there, I just noticed. I kind of want to put it through this soft thing, but I really don't want to rewire it. Should be a horror movie? Oh, that would be amazing. I would watch the crap out of that. Alright, so let's just double check here. And it can travel all the way forward, no bullshit. I really don't like how that works at all. That happened on Twitch a few months back. Yeah, I'm assuming they probably don't like people talking about that, if it happened. I feel like this needs to be... I feel like that's not safe. I mean, for prints that aren't super large, it'll be fine, but... I don't know. I don't like that too much. Maybe if I somehow tied it off over here, that would be okay. What you could do, if you just wanted to be funny about it, is you could record it all beforehand and just have actors. It would still be criminal mischief, though. You would get hit pretty hard with stuff if you got caught. Yeah, that'll keep it from binding, probably. All right, let's see if that's tolerable. Until I get a cable chain installed, I think that'll have to do. Oh, they would ban the crap out of you. And they might even sue you if you get unlucky. That is a really small icon. I can't tell what that is. Thanks for showing up, by the way. I know you're busy. Alright, so we got most of the electronicals going on. Sick. Gonna go ahead and take the SD card out of this thing. It's gonna be really hard to check all the wiring on this. I really hope I hook it up all correctly on the first go. Okay, so this is Z2. This is gonna go to the Z motor 2. Let me get this hooked up so you can actually see what the hell I'm doing. Doop-a-doop-doo, ba-da-ba-ba-da. I can't sing, so I'm not gonna try. You need more explosions? I mean, you might get it. Wait, this is Z end stop. What am I doing? I keep grabbing random things. Help, I'm not very smart. Okay, here's the Y motor. Y motor. My hand's in the way, sorry. Is that in there all the way? Okay. This is definitely the Y motor, right? Yeah, Y. Ooh, getting a little bit of cool wind coming in from the window. That's nice. I like grabbing random things. Keeps it fresh. Alright, so now we got the Z2 motor. We'll just hook them up based on their number, even though they both get the exact same drive signal, I'm sure. It is perpetually 12. That's alright. Most adults are just old fat children anyway. No shame in it. Just how humans are. Okay. Okay, so we've got the Y end stop still to go, which is right below the Z end stop, but we'll do that later since we're going to finish up our motors. All our motor stuff is right here. Let me get through it. This freaking light guy. There we go. Perfect. I love this little light. It's so great. Whoa, whoa. It's magnetic, so I can just kind of stick it wherever. Stick it wherever. You like that one too, gang there? Do, do, do. It's not RGB. No, but it is R and W. Check it out. Oh, where's the red? It usually does red too. Oh well. Oh, I'm sorry, zombie not cat. I like that you keep changing your name. Makes you shady. Alright, so now I got all this. Oh, gotta do the fans. Gotta do the fans. These are gonna be a little bit of a pain in the butt. Okay, so let's determine which fan is what now. Alright, so the outside fan, the fan that goes on the outside of the extruder for the cooling duct is on, it's this one. And so now I just need to figure out which fan goes where. 5015, fan 1. Okay, fan 1. They probably have the exact same color power cables. Actually, no, they don't. Okay. One of these fans is solid and one has a... No, they're both stupid. Damn it. I really don't want to have to, like... How would I figure this out easily? They both go into the same cable tie, and I'm probably going to have to cut that open in order to crack the case. Unless I can easily get to a ground on one of these fans, but most of the time they're covered up so that dirt and crap doesn't get into them. So it doesn't really tell me which fan is what, which is kind of annoying. But I think they are labeled, technically, if you look at them. Fan 1, fan 2. So we're going to go with the labels that they gave us, which is fan 1 and no other label. So fan... I'll lift that up a little so I can see it. Yeah, fan 1 is right here. So fan 1, which is what that says, but you can't read it because of the light. We're gonna do fan 1. And then we gotta get fan 2 in there as well. And that's gonna be right here. Once I get all these plugged in, I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick. Once I get all of this stuff plugged in, I'm gonna do the BL Touch too. And then we'll install the Pi, though I should plug this thing in and like turn it on and see what's what before I really get too cool for school. It's not my name. Oh, thanks for the bits. I think they're bits. What does Mixer call those? So I know my terminology. Also, I like that. It's a kitty cat in toast cat. Y end stop. SY, and that corresponds to, yep, second one down. So it goes XYZ. Sorry, I know this is probably going to be kind of impossible to see because I have fat hands. Sparks, okay, that makes sense. It's got electricity in there. Thank you very much. I really appreciate it. Always means a bunch because I'm just kind of doing a goofy little show. Trying to stay regular with it though, because I don't know. It gives me an excuse to do more than just programming. I can actually do electronics and cam stuff, which I'd really like to get into professionally. It's not something I've done before professionally. Done mostly software, a little bit of hardware, but not much. Okay, so this is our BL Touch. But I'm missing a wire. No, I'm not missing a wire. It's more that I'm missing wires from other places that shouldn't be missing. Where are all these at? Yeah. Okay, there we go. I found them. The other two wires are right here. Okay. These are all the BL Touch wires for the little BL Touch sensor that senses the... Oh, sorry, that doesn't help. Senses the bed so that I don't have to level it anymore by hand. Ew. There we go. My tripod likes to make farting noises. There we go. Haxorlina? Nah. I've only done a little bit of reverse engineering. It's sort of fun, but I like making stuff. Building architectures and stuff is a lot more fun. To me. Okay, so we got one more. Got one more end stop, and we don't have it in here. Where is it at? Where is it at? It's the Z end stop. So it's the vertical end stop. Oh, duh. That's because the BL Touch takes over that end stop. Let me go get the wiring diagram for the BL Touch. Because I don't have it just memorized. There we go. Oh my god, why does it take forever? I hate how Google has the files set up now so it just takes you to this site which doesn't give you anything. Okay. So yeah, it has you piggybacking the ground, which I'm not going to do. So it's going to be white, red, black. So we got our white, red, and black. No, wait, it's not white, red, black. It's going to be white, red, brown, I think. Oh, this one doesn't have the same colors. Pretty sure brown is ground. So I can take the black's place, so it's going to be brown, red, white. So brown and red, they're together. That's probably why I decided to do them that way. Brown, red, and white. And we're just going to come in here. Should have put these in first, because now we're going to have a tight little space to do all this crap in. Go in. Do it. Wish I had a not TRS. I almost forget the acronym for these connectors. But I wish I had some. I would just make one connector really quick. Ah! Don't fall over. And brown. And they're all in. And like, whatever. Okay, I'm just a pain in the butt. Now I gotta remember which pin. Okay, yeah, there's another ground on the board for the full LCD connector. It just goes right here. Try to let you see it. Think it's bedtime? I'll be lurking though. Ghoul with the printer, thank you. I'm actually gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I've been sitting here for a while. Not super healthy to just sit forever. But I do think I have most of the wiring done, which is cool. I'm gonna have to spend a little bit of time double checking it all because I don't want to. Thanks for the follow, J. Carmichael, 1966. Age. Yeah, I can actually see my messages now. $34 plus 18. So slow with math. I'm not gonna do it. All right, so I'm gonna go to the bathroom real quick because I've been sitting here for a little while. How long have I been sitting here for? Almost 3 hours. Ugh. I don't usually like sitting that long. I want to eventually get a standing setup because I prefer standing. So I can take these off. The person who bought them left. And we're going to come back. Then we are going to check all the wiring with the multimeter and everything. Make sure there's no bullshit going on. I might check the wiring schematic for the power adapter before I plug everything in because I'm not sure if those rails are meant to be used in a specific way. I don't think they are. Okay. All good. All good. I'm just going to do one quick pass before I get up. And all the cabling under there still looks good. Whew. All right. So I'm just going to put my lav mic right here. Oh, that actually probably works pretty well. I should just leave it there. But I need the light. And I can put it on the DSLR so you can... Just cleaning up a little bit so I can just sit down and come back. All right. I actually think I'll put it on Be Right Back rather than have it on the DSLR. I'll be back in like 4 minutes. Alright, and we are back. I got some cookies, but I'm kind of afraid to eat them because they're really crunchy and then it'll make my teeth all weird and like have black specks in them. It's not a great look. Okay, so now comes the part where I try to make sure that I don't ruin my printer. Let me grab my multimeter. I really need to get a wireless lab at some point. Okay, so the biggest thing I'm really worried about, let me go ahead and get back to my webcam. Biggest thing I'm worried about is the power supply not being wired correctly. Basically the power supply not being wired correctly. I'm gonna check up the data sheet really quick on the power supply, and then I'm gonna probably gonna have to like kind of get on my knees and move around the stuff a little bit. So let's see, go ahead and flip that terminal up. If I can get this to go lower. Is it physically possible to get it to go lower? I don't think it is. Might be able to prop this thing up though. That'd be kind of cool. Okay, this is gonna be a pain in the butt. All right, let's check the polarity of our connections, just make sure everything's good. All right, so we're testing with the multimeter with the continuity tester. That means if zero resistance or something close to it is reached, you hear a little squeak. Squeak, squeak, squeak. And it'll also tell me the ohms, but obviously it's going to be like 0, very near 0. Probably pico. Not that the shunts in there are going to really measure it properly anyways. But that's okay. So first thing we're going to do, go under here. Jesus. I don't really want to tip the printer sideways because then I can't get at the contacts from the other side. Oh. I'm going to have to at least tip it up once to look. Ow. Okay, so these are all positives. The ones on the right are all positive. The ones on the left are all negative. And I think they're pretty much all tied together under there. So I can actually look at my camera while I'm doing this. It'll make it a little easier. Just like a dentist. All right, so. Poofa. All right, so there's V1 on the supply. Let's see where it's at and make sure it's in the right place. That's kind of cool. I can look at my screen and tell if I'm doing it right or not. Oh man, all the positive voltage rails are, I don't have to look, I can look at the TV. All the positive voltage rails, I believe, are wired together, but we could still make sure. Yep. They aren't shorted. Is that really shorted too? That shouldn't be the case. Oh, but I bet the board is wired that way. Probably all sitting on the copper layer that's the power layer. Ugh. Is that wired correctly? Yeah, it's plus. And these are kind of agnostic. They don't matter. So let's just go through, and we should get a reverse current immediate drop-off. I don't know exactly why. I don't know if they're using a polyfuse or something. But when you hit the grounds, you should hear a momentary beep, and then it goes away. Ooh, That's a concern. Let's see what we got here. Okay. All right, so why are these two tied together? That doesn't quite make sense, does it? Oh, that's the hotbed out. We're more concerned about the, once it reaches over to this point, it doesn't really matter too much. They should both be connected to the positive. But I figured the FET, is the FET normally open? Either way, these don't really matter too much. We just don't want it to be coming in on the negatives. Is it connected at all? I have to let it chill out for a second before I can double check, but I think it's right. Okay, and then we can check the board polarity, which is really the most important part. Yep, we got positive there, and we got negative there. And I do think the rails each have their own polyfuse. I don't think it's a polyfuse, but whatever it is. Okay, so it looks like all the power supply wiring is good, but I'm gonna go through each one and just make sure we get the same results. Sorry, not polyfuse, polyswitch. I always call them polyfuses. Sorry for the confusion. Don't think it is a polyswitch anyways. Alright. Okay, we're good. We are good. Positives here, here, here. Okay, good there. So all of our positives appear to be hooked up correctly. Now let's do our grounds. A poly switch is basically a type of switch. I'm going to move the camera over here because I think it's a little more interesting to watch me probe. So it's really handy to have the yeah, now I got to come over here and look. It's a pain in the butt. Oh, well, I'll survive. Stupid hair. Alright, we're on the ground. And I just lost it. Ground, ground, ground. And we're on ground. Okay, good. Okay. Yeah, a poly switch is basically like a fuse. It heats up and it separates the conductor, or I think it separates the conductor to create a much higher resistance, but once it cools down, it will stretch back together. I think I have my polyfuse theory proper. I'm not sure. Okay. Oh, wait. Okay, we're good. And then you're tied to ground. I know they're all tied together, so this is kind of a silly thing to do, but yeah, I favor using polyfuses in lower power, poly switches in lower power situations. Good. Good. Okay. I don't know what I just drew. Oh, my bag of screws went everywhere. My bag of tiny screws went everywhere. Poop. I don't have very many M2s. I don't want to lose these. But I'll find them all later. I'm not going to do this right now. All right, so power supply stuff definitely checks out. And now let's plump over to the actual board itself. Spin. Spin, spin, spin. Okay. Let's pop over to the board. Just double check every connection. Okay, I'm gonna sit back in the chair because Alice, underneath hurts. Mixer wants to show notifications. Allow. Alright, we are moving back in. My biggest thought really is that if I wind up having an issue, it'll be that some of my wires get too hot because I'm kind of not guessing the right amount of current for the job. Extruder motor, E motor. Here, let me get the camera set up so you're not just hack-and-eyed staring over here. Here, I'll get the light too. Where'd the light go? Actually, probably put this over here. But yeah, poly switches are great. I'm gonna actually do a repair. Don't know which stream I'm gonna do the repair for yet, but where a tiny little SMD fuse broke on a really nice audio interface of mine. So I just got some poly switches to fix it because it's for USB voltage. In my opinion, they put that in there on purpose. So if you use something that had a little too much if it generated a little too much capacitance and it popped your USB slightly out of spec, then it just instantly pop on you, which is really usually not necessary. You can design around that. You should design USB tolerances in there anyways. You should always go a little bit above. But that's how you get people to buy new audio interfaces. It's actually a very easy fix though. Z2. Someone sent me a message. Z1. And Y motor. And this down here is what? X motor? Yeah, X motor. Cool there. Alright, so and this guy goes up here, and this is bed. And it goes up to here, and it goes up here. And this is to the heated bed. This is coming in from the power supply. And then this is going out to... Where is this going out to? It's going out here, right? Yeah, it's going out there. So that's good. All set there. Jeez, getting sleepy. Da, 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 da. Okay, so and then this one here is the heated bed connector. It goes up here to... Ignore my janky wires, please. It goes up to this controller, or this MOSFET, which then takes the heated bed cables out here. Or the other way, it takes power from the power supply here. So that's all good. This is the correct, we're going to do the right side of the board, double check. Alright, so we got top end stop should be X, I think. Yep, and it's X end stop. We got Y end stop. Then we got the BL Touch doing the Z end stop since you don't need it anymore. And I will confirm that these wires are white, red, and black. Well, white, red, and brown, because brown is also ground. And this is a ground pin. And then we got this guy right here, which is what? I think it's supposed to be the bed thermistor. Bed thermistor. And then we've got this guy, which is what? The other thermistor, the extruder thermistor. And I read it, I could read it sort of. Alright, so it really looks like all the electronics are all hooked up. I don't see anything that's not hooked up. The fans down here, I remember doing those. It's a lot of leaning forward. Gotta clean up the desk a little bit. Okay. Since I shouldn't really have to do too much more crimping or fucking around with that. Let's get my phone out of the way of the fireball that this printer is going to become. I'm not going to even bother putting the RPi in right now because I want to, you know, destroy as little as possible if this thing decides it wants to freak out on me. I'll be putting it on a circuit breaker. Not a circuit breaker, but a... Actually, no, because of where it's going to be plugged in, if it pops, it really won't hurt me tonight because it's one of the extra breakers that had to be installed for the air conditioning lines in this apartment, so it won't be so bad. If I keep forgetting that I can get away with a little bit. Because I can't reset the circuit breakers myself. Okay, let's do DSLR for a bit. Alright. So, from what I can tell... don't need you anymore. From what I can tell, this thing's all set and ready to go. I mean, yeah, we need to do cable management stuff later. But for now, that was a lot of work. Alright, so here's the moment of truth, rather. Because I'm going to hook it all up and plug it into the mains power. Actually, there's one more thing I wanted to do real quick. ANET A power supply wiring diagram. You know what, I'm going to be stupid and just assume it will work. I'm going to assume that the positives and stuff aren't really, it doesn't matter how you wire them. Polarity matters, but I don't think the, I don't think that which rail you use really matters too much. Could be wrong. It could explode. But it seems like everyone also wired it up the exact way I did, where you go, it's got 3 sets of terminals, and I wired these 2 up, and then these 2, and then these 2. So, I'm sure that's a great explanation. Here comes the explosion, Ginkner. You're not going to be disappointed. You might be, but that was a lot of wiring, a lot of stuff that could go wrong with that. All right, so let's get our other camera set up and going. I figure if any amazing sparks happen, it's probably going to be over here. So, check it out. I'm scared. What else is plugged into this? Can I unplug a bunch of stuff? Yeah, I can. I'm gonna unplug my laptop too. All right, so we are about to press the switch. 1, 2, 3. It doesn't seem to be booting. Though the BL touch sensor got its signaling and timing impressively right. Why is it flickering like that? Why is the LCD flickering like that? Why is the LCD flickering like that? Maybe it's not seated? Let's look. Okay, so the two MOSFETs are doing their thing. I don't smell any smoke. The MOSFETs aren't getting hot, so they're probably not hooked up wrong. But the LCD doesn't work. Maybe I didn't press the... Oh, it's not seated properly. That's exactly why. One second, I gotta fix the LCD. Okay. I kind of should probably unplug this considering how big of a mess of wires are in here. But yeah, I'm gonna unplug it. Okay, so I don't think the LCD is seated properly, because I don't think I really did a great job with it. Sorry, camera's not really in a good spot. Okay, so it seemed like everything else was functional and didn't explode, though it's not like we really stressed out the electronicals or anything, so we're gonna probably have to... Okay, yeah, it's not seated. Oh, I can just push it down. Was that the ribbon cable? Yeah, the one that I bodged in a little bit. But it was just not pushed down hard enough. All right, let's try this again. Oh, I love that all the wiring is going to be easy to just encapsulate. All right, I'm going to back you up a little so you can see everything. All right, here we go. Test number 2. There we go, I got the clear command. Marlin. Of course, we're not in the clear yet. We could still destroy something. So first thing I want to do is just see if the motors are hooked up right. Let's do a auto home. Seems good. Seems good. The homing is all good. And I went really high for the bed leveling. Oh, and the BL Touch also works. Replacing the Xeon stop. Awesome. Hey. Okay, okay. Now we're gonna go ahead and preheat, which is gonna stress out all the components, which this is the other place it has the potential to go pop. Then I guess we can do a little print. Prepare. Bed leveling off. What is bed leveling off? Oh, it's fine. I put it in the G code. Disable steppers, preheat, PLA. Okay, here we go. Let's preheat. All right. It's not preheating? I clicked preheat. Prepare. Oh, I had to select another thing. Here we go. Alright. Alright, so you can see up here the two MOSFETs are being actually used. They turn red when they have power, and they turn blue when they're actually being utilized. So we know those are probably hooked up right. The control signals down there being set up, and I am going to touch those wires and see if they get ridiculously hot or not. Those are my only concerns, really. It's actually heating up much faster than it used to. Okay. Not much faster, but a little bit faster. Alright. Well, I'm sorry you didn't get to see an explosion, Gankner, though. The night is young. Alright, so I'm not going to touch the wire down there. I'm mostly worried about these two control wires that I use Cat5 for. So we're just going to feel those. Here, I'll show you them. And what's our temp up at right now? Bed's 41, hot end's already completely hot, so awesome. All right. It's midnight. It's 10:44 here. Okay, so just gonna do a little quick touch test. This isn't hot, which it shouldn't be. It's not. It doesn't have any current draw. Let's check these. These are also not hot, and that's pretty much the only ones I was worried about. I'm gonna touch these. The board temps are not hot. This cabling for the bed right here, tiny little bit warm, but I would expect it to be considering what it's doing. Warm here, but not overly hot. Although I'm gonna wait a little bit. The cabling I used from Walmart, not particularly warm. I basically chopped up extension cords, so it has pretty high AWG. Yeah, the bed one is just slightly warm. The hot end one isn't really warm at all, so that's awesome. I'm just gonna feel and see if anything is insanely hot, but it really doesn't feel like anything's getting that warm. The entire printer used to be powered off of one cable like this, like all the rails are coming through this thing. But now we've split it up so that we have 3 separate running off the 3 different rails of the power supply, and I feel like that really did help in terms of keeping the board temps and stuff. Yeah. Way, way better. Awesome. And these MOSFETs are barely warm to the touch. The heat sinks are massive on these. The chip's a little warm. Not super warm though. Kind of wonder if I shouldn't take those off and repaste them, because they may not have a lot of thermal paste in between them. Of course, they're also aluminum heat sinks. They're garbage. But they're still better than this, which is what it was before. I think those are the 2 MOSFETs right there. Those were not bueno. Alright, now it's PWMing to maintain the heat. So it's heated up. We're gonna just sit here for a little bit, feel the cabling. Oh, you freaking laptop. I'm gonna plug the laptop back into power. Okay. Power cable isn't warm for the printer. All right, I feel pretty confident with this. Sure, that's right when I say that is when it's going to explode. But I mean, sick. Oh, thanks for the follow. Cheesy taco. Okay. I'm probably going to go celebrate by getting taquitos now that I've been reminded that they exist. Alright, so that worked out. Let's finish up the wiring in here. I'm probably going to unplug it. As you can see, it's doing fine. Oh, geez, thanks, Toneless Toe, for the zaps. The zaps. They're called sparks, not zaps. I'm an idiot, I'm sorry. But let's do some taquitos. I love them. Alright, let's just I'll show you the bed leveling thing, which I installed a couple days ago. Level that bed. Probably shut off the light, or I can... It does a bilinear, so 9 points. And then we're going to clean up the cabling, tie it in there. Maybe since it's so late here, I might save electrons. I might save the because I'm going to install the RPi and make a Pi hole. But I might save that until the next stream, because maybe I'll do a double stream where I do the Pi hole for the printer, and then I do the OctoPi for the printer, sorry, and then I do the Pi hole with the other thing. So it's really boring to watch those because it's mostly software. Hey, what was that? I don't like that sound. That was actually not a great sound. Oh shit. Okay, so that setup isn't going to work too well. I'm going to have to fix that. That's okay though. That's a very small problem. The cord just bound a little bit. Okay. So we're going to go ahead and unplug you. Unplug. Now let's clean up the cabling. I can mount the RPi, but I'm not going to hook it up. The bed? Yeah, it pinched. It pinched one of the cables behind the servo motor. It didn't hurt it, thankfully, and it was only the sense cable. But still, that could cause a pretty dramatic failure if it pulled the connector out slightly. It's one of the worst things this printer can do is melt the connections on that cable. But easy to fix. I'm going to get a cable chain going for that side anyway before I do any more serious printing. Alright, so now we got this big mess. I don't have the tops printed, so you're going to have to forgive me there. I am going to print them out. I'll probably do a little lab logo on them or something. Something cool. Okay. Now I got to try and get all this stuff in here. I think I might have to route this end stop up underneath to get it inside, but for now let's just worry about the other ones. Am I even going to be able to put these in here? Holy crap. Okay. Yeah, I might as well do this motor and Z end stop now. So let's undo these. I love this type of organization. Everything's plugged in. Now I just have to kind of give you a better vantage point. Now I just have to kind of, I really should lift the bed up so that I can just point it this way. Stupid thing. Okay, so we're going to take out the, is that the X end stop? Yeah, it is the X end stop. I'm going to pop out the X end stop. Well, we're going to try to. Jesus. Didn't think it was going to be so difficult. Didn't think it was going to be so difficult. Wow, that's really in there. Sorry, I'm going to have to block your view for a second. Yeah, there we go. Okay, because the problem is this runs outside, and when I put the cover on, this will not work. So we need to route it down and around underneath here. Probably going to have to lift this up to really get it in there. And I could just put it between my hand there. Pinch. Pull. And good. Thanks for pointing out where it bound, by the way. Stainless toes. Okay. Oh goodness, I bet I wound up wiring it around all the stuff that has to go back in. And I'm gonna have to do that all over again. Although I probably need to unhook the other thing that's gonna have to go down there. Yeah, because this motor needs to go out too. The X motor. My hair is so warm. Feels like a blanket on my head right now. Okay, so I got you out. I think I'm gonna have to pull the X one back through. Good thing I didn't plug it in yet. I think I need to make sure it's routed around all the other cables first. Smush all the other cables in, and then I can do these. Oop. All right, now we only have cables that come in through the top, and that's going to be a lot easier to deal with. Okay. Oh crap! I really need to get a connector for the BL Touch wires because they just came out. Of course, I was faffing around a bunch in there, so. This is going to be nearly impossible to film, but I will try. I just have to put the connectors back in. I'm going to go ahead and pull the brown. Actually, no, I'm not going to. There we go. Nope, you're in the wrong one. Wrong one, wrong one. Oh, I hate these connectors. Okay, now I gotta get the red one in there. I probably should, I mean, if these come out again, I'm not gonna do them until after I've... Okay, need to guide it to the back end of the connector. And over. No, not like that. Sorry, you're probably gonna get your view blocked. No, I'm just going to put the red one in first. That way I've got spacing and I can do it. Oh, they all came out. No, they didn't. I'm just blind. Alright, red one's in. I just have to get the white one in. It should be a little easier now since I have a kind of a visual gauge of where it needs to go and a physical manifold to get it around. There we go. Much better. Alright, so all these connectors pretty much need to be tied down as much as possible. There's not a lot of heat generation on the bottom of the board now, so I can probably just spaghettios these in here and not have too much of a fuss on my hands. Power cables don't want to do it though, which is frustrating. Spaghettios. I'm not in love with how this looks, but I think it will be fine. Oh, don't pull on those connectors or I'm going to have to do it all over again. Okay. This is fine. This is fine. Just make sure... Wait, where do you come from? Oh, I got one of the Z ones that I can't... Okay, I'm going to have to put this one down through the bottom too. I want to be able to close this. Uh-oh, you discovered the shop. Please don't make me do a Fortnite dance, because I don't know any of the Fortnite dances. I'm going to add more stuff too, if you have any suggestions. I always kind of run a blank on shop ideas. Okay, I'm going to start with the ties. I can use the ties to kind of guide what I'm doing. I'm going to use black ones. Then they'll blend in with the PLA. And I can push them through the honeycomb. They won't be visible. And I'll be happy. But I should probably run these first because they're going to be part of the same bundle. Let's see if we can do them all. I feel like I should make more... $100 live stream custom printing. What? Like print it on stream and charge $100. That would be weird. I don't want to have to pull those through. It's going to be a pain in the butt. So I'm just going to use my hand as a brace. I'll adjust the camera. I have giant hands, so this is pretty easy. Unless the printer tips over. I want a chocolate 3D printer. But apparently those are harder to make because the characteristics of chocolate are more complex. It doesn't cool down as fast. Did I just wire this through a bunch of other stuff? Because I'm gonna cry. No, I'm not gonna cry. But I might, no. A GIF or short little video? Like of anything specific? I've never heard of that before. That'd probably be kind of expensive because I'd have to take time to make it after the show. Might be kind of fun though. Come on. Hey, did I just do something dumb? I think I did. What's new? No, that's what I was supposed to do. The dumb was on purpose. And is thus not dumb. $5 imitate given meme faith. Oh, thanks, Cheesy. Wait. Oh yeah, cheesy tacos. Thanks. That was very kind of them. Da 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 da. Wiring stuff again. But at least it didn't burn my house down. Okay. Ow. Okay, so I kind of did this ass backwards though. Fudge. Sorry. For moving parts, I like to use these little circular holes, just so we don't get any binds. For these down here, I don't think it's going to be as big of an issue. It's just that one that I wanted to redo. I don't feel like I could put this cable through that hole and still have enough clearance, but I could really be wrong about that. So let's see if that's the case. Eventually I'm going to redo all this with cable chains, but for now, not. God. Okay. Oh wait, no, this one's fine. It's the other one that I need to run through. This guy. All right, so the Z motor up here. I'm gonna run this guy down through the hole real quick. Hope there's enough travel. I don't do a lot of tall prints, but I definitely wouldn't want it to bind up when I got to the top. That would be the worst. I'm not sure I'm a big fan of that. So maybe if I left it really long and then just Ooh, I am sweating. Sweating, sweating, sweating. Sweating. I wonder if I could come in. Like, no, I want to come in through here. It's a little painful to hold the bottom of a poorly cut acrylic. Okay. All right. Now that she's through and true, maybe I'll be good. But man, I'm nervous about the travel on that. I can do a couple tests later. I'm gonna write that down actually. Let me get a pen and paper for stuff I need to do after the fact. Notes. Make sure Z travel works. Doesn't bind. Also the Y travel binds on Y plus. Those are two things I'm gonna have to be careful with because I'm stupid and could just forget and start printing and then create fireballs. Okay, so we got the X motor and the Z motor is also up, but this one is the X motor, so we're gonna put that one in there. Can you see my hands at all? No, I'm completely blocking. And the bed wires, yeah. Yeah, the Y would be the bed wires. But thank you for reminding me. I'm probably going to print out a cable chain soon, but I won't be able to print out the cable chain until those wires are taken care of, so. I don't know what I'll do. I'll make some kind of guide for it, probably. Just like a temporary one. Like I'll probably just like use a zip tie to keep it up or something. You're paying attention, Stoneless Toe 34. Appreciate that. And Z motor. And the only motor that really moves, I think, is, yeah, the only motor that moves is the X motor because it's on the Z axis. Alright, so that's the second Z motor. And what's the other thing I had to unplug? The end stop. The Z end stop. Did I put that back in already? No, I did not. In fact, I didn't even feed it underneath yet. Because I'm bad. Forgot to. Alright, so this will be the last one, and then I can probably do a little bit of tomfoolery with that to make it not look like it's just wrapping around. But, okay. I wish I had like a money shot kind of ending where I had the cases and I just put the tops on them, but don't have them printed yet. I didn't have time before yesterday's stream to finish them, otherwise I would have. And the printer wasn't working today, so. Alright, so the Z end stop is all the way at the top, but we gotta run it through first. Come on. Didn't undo my other wires, did I? No, cool. we just got to give the Z wire in there, and then we can kind of clamp these cables in and feel good about ourselves for the night. And then tomorrow maybe I'll get it working on. Maybe I'll try and fix a couple of those problems. Check the travel and stuff. Alright, so that's all the cables hooked back up, right? 1, 2, 3, 1. You're not loose. You are not loose. You guys are loose. Dang it. I'm going to have to get a JST connector for this because it's way too loosey-goosey for me. I don't want to go poking around in here and then have the auto bed level not work and then just have it slam into the bed. Crack my glass. It probably won't crack the glass. I'm gonna wait too long. Okay, I'm gonna have to use my other hand for this. Da, 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 da. Pin connectors. Did it have something to do with pin connectors? I can't remember. Oh my god, they all came out. No. That's what I get for not paying attention. Ah. Oh, okay, that's just my mic. Okay. Alright, so we gotta put this back in yet again. Fun times. At least now I remember the order in which they go. Gonna order some JST connectors as soon as I get off here so that I can fix this next time. It won't be such a giant abysmal mess. Pin connector up here I think is what you mean, and yep. I have to make sure to check that because that one will pop out just as freely as the other ones. These two connectors are good, good. All right, let's see if we can't get some approximation of not looking like garbage going. I do want to pull this one as tight as possible because it needs all that space to travel up the 200 millimeters or so that it will. And what's this guy? Are you plugged in? Yeah, okay. Okay, so it's going to separate the stuff that's outside from the stuff that's inside. Just kind of a pain in the butt. Because I think I wound up... Oh, cool, I can just pull this connector out for the mistake I made. I'm pretty sure that that wasn't supposed to be like that, and I would have had to unplug the wiring. It would have sucked. It sounds like a plow. Probably just a big truck. It's really cool to hear the plows. Like, you almost don't, if you're like asleep in the morning and you don't know if it snowed or not for sure and how much, you can usually tell by the frequency of the plow scrapes coming through. I always kind of liked it, I guess. Vroom, vroom. It's more like a big scrape sound. Not the most romantic sound ever, but... Ugh, my guts hurt. Don't know why. Alright, so looks like we got most of that done. Now we just have to kind of stuff the wires in some acceptable places. We're just going to try and create a big U shape, a big smile. So every time I open this up, it's just a smile. I know, it's dumb. It looks like that one's gonna be a problem. Oh, I should have pulled all these over. Okay, so this one's gonna be over, but you need to be over here too. You need to be completely over, and you're not. Help. No, I don't think that was a plow. I think it was just a car. Oh, dude. This is the fun part about cable management, making mistakes and trying really hard to fix them. Okay, so I'm mostly worried about... Yeah, you definitely bound on me. I mean, it's my fault that it happened. And so, the Z probe has to come back out too. Unless this is also an outside cable, but it's not. Okay, so what I'm going to do is go ahead and, I think, tie... No, I can't really do that. They want my wires? No. Oh, thanks for the 1250 sparks with another kitty. Kitties. Alright, so I'm going to pull this over, and okay, so this is going to be the X-end stop. X-end stop, boo. One thing I definitely appreciate about Mixer as a platform, oh my god, more kitties. Oh, it's a black kitty. Those are cute. Black cats are, I think they're called Bombay cats. It's interesting that that breed actually originated, like the all black cat, originated in Kentucky, US. Don't know why I know that. Sorry, my fat hand's kind of covering everything up here. I used to live in the South, so I know some South things. I know how to clean a fish, which I guess is kind of cool. I should have watched these before I put them in the hole. Maybe I can do this without, here, then I can't see it. I really appreciate that Mixer lets people send you stuff without having to be an affiliate. Ow. I need conduit. I mean, yes, I do, but this isn't a building. It's a device. I'm afraid I'm gonna... It's terrifying. Okay, just to make sure that it doesn't go across anything else. And I think it went across something. Oh, only on its way out. No. Yeah, only on its way out, which doesn't matter at all. Yeah, there's no fancy way to really do this to make it not terrible. It's just kind of how it is. This is another one that's going to need a lot of space to travel, since it's I'm going to try and kind of push it in here. And sorry, I know I'm completely blocking the view, but it's Alright, now to hook back up the Z-end stop, and hopefully in the process I don't disconnect the BL touch sensors. Make sure I get in there first shot, and maybe I won't. But I'm also going to hold them in place. All right, we are good. Now, there is one more that I might have to undo, but maybe not if I get lucky here. No, we're good. The motor itself is also done like it's supposed to be. I think it's just the motor. Oh, it's the other motor too, but the other motor can't cross over anything because the other motor is sitting right here and the wire literally comes right out. So we are done with that little micromanagement session. So I'm going to tie these cables down and organize them, just not really organize them at this point, they're organized, but I'm going to get them tied down with black ties. I'm probably going to go through the outer honeycomb that we've got here, just so I can, it'll be black on black, won't look weird, won't be the most professional thing either, but nothing 3D printed is professional. Unless you get one of those really, really nice ones that does a bunch of fancy crap. Though stuff can look really amazing and just takes a little bit of work. I guess I probably should have made that loop on the outside a little smaller. If I can use the smaller ones. I don't need to use these huge ones. It's going to look awful if I use the big ones. Gone from once you go. It kind of just exploded off. That's great. Okay, let's get some little ones going. Gonna have to get more cable ties at some point. Okay, so we're just gonna make these pretty little wire bundles. Gonna loop right in and right back out. Oh, you can't really see what I'm doing. Gonna loop out and loop right back in so we don't have a lot of ties sticking out because ties are ugly. I'm probably gonna have to eat my shoes later and I have to undo all of these. It is one tip that a lot of people don't, especially people who are new to wire management, they don't understand that in a lot of ways less is more. Try to use as few ties as you can to get the result you want. A, you don't waste as many ties. B, kind of you can overbind your cables. C, if you have to take it apart, it's not a giant horrible nightmare of tracking down every single tie. Okay, this is a part that's going to be kind of a booger. I might have to loop these over because there's a couple of less than flexible power cable setups in here. Less than flexible, but I think it'll be okay because I think we can take this little fat loop here, give it a small bend, and I think with an extra tie down there it'll acquiesce to the position we want it in, or else. Okay. Alright, I'm going to try and get between two of these so I'm not pulling too tightly on one of these. Wait, is this one too short, maybe? And it doesn't seem like it has its end tab on it, for whatever reason. Oh well, works. Also probably not going to try and pull it too tight. It's not good for these connectors to just be completely slammed down. Alright, now to kind of get these. So this side looks good. Move the camera. Side looks halfway decent, at least there. So now we just need to get this bottom part in line. Then we'll plug it back in. Run the travel up and down, back and forth a little bit. Call it a night after that, because it's going to be midnight soon here, and I'd like to get some snacks. Take my Benadryl and have a nice sleep. Okay, so I'm probably going to have an additional tie right here to hold in the horrible mass of cabling. I'm going to try and not tie it around both loops of the power cable because I think that's going to be, it's probably going to require a distance that I can't give. I'm probably making this needlessly hard by using a small tie. Come on. Gotcha. Sorry, it's hard to see because I'm struggling. Struggle is real. I'm not sure I'm going to have enough wire here to do this, but I'm sure going to try. I'm sure going to try. One more try. One more try. Come on. No, not long enough. Okay. Since we're on the bottom and I don't really have to care about visuals, I'm going to just use the long gun. I'm going to try and not loop. That way I don't pinch down that power wire. I really wish I could use music. I guess I could run Twitch. Maybe next time I'll try to just run a Twitch music Spotify list. There's enough songs on there that it shouldn't be too much of a problem. Alright, let's just get this set of cables at least under control. Oh crap, I put it in upside down. I should be able to twist it if I floss it a little bit. Maybe? Maybe not. Crap. Commands. Do I have commands set up? Not sure. I don't think there are very many commands though. Didn't go bot crazy. Come on. Do what I want, please. I think there's also like a store page or something too, but I'm not exactly sure how to get to it or use it. Whoa, whoa, camera's falling off. Ah, jeez, that was a pain in the butt. I was actually holding up the printer by that little bit of PLA printed stuff on the bottom here. It actually did it just fine, no crack. I was expecting a crack. All right. All right. Got that one nice and tamped down. Doesn't look beautiful necessarily, but unless I ran a custom, like made custom connectors for everything, it's not gonna. Hey, what the heck? Oh, okay. The loop just went under the printer. I was very confused there for a second. All right, so now I just need a good loop right through here. Move the camera over. Try and loop these in here like this. Make them at least a little fashionable looking. Hey, you're not supposed to be in here. You two stay out. In fact, because I'm probably going to wind up kind of wiggling around a bunch. I don't want these to get magically stuck back in here. So I'm going to tie them off. I'm going to do a temporary backwards tie for now. And then just pull these pretty tight so that they can't really get included. Probably scoot them behind the case too. That would have been a good idea from the start. Doot, doot, doot. Perfect. All right, so now I've got these separated. And these are still in there, right? Be a touch, thank you. Okay. I'd say one more tie down here and we'll have it tolerable. My stomach does not like me right now. Probably like me even less after I have a bunch of taquitos. Oh man, that's not a good feeling. Okay, give it a little bend so it'll come back to me. Okay. Just push down through here. We'll avoid those connectors because I don't really want to. Don't really want to bind a connector in with this. It's unnecessary. Push it back through. Pull, pull, pull. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Do 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 do. Give me some feed. Feed, 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 feed. Come on. No, what the heck are you doing? Now you're backwards. I could just lift this up and push it through, but I'm trying to be clever and it's making my life. Feet. There we go. I'm tired of picking the printer up, I guess. Need to do, no. Need to do more exercise. Come on, come on, come on. Booger. Oh, okay. I'm lifting it up. No. Okay. Okay. I'm just going to feed it all the way through first. There's no easy spot to lift with your left arm. Okay. Now I just push it through. And I can correct what's in front of it. Much better. Smashing my hand. All right. Okay, I'm trying to adjust it so it actually pinches stuff down like it's ideally supposed to. And you guys don't go in, so no. Do-do-do. Ba-ba-dum. These are pretty much fine as they are. And you guys can be pushed in a little further. And you guys can be zipped a little more. And I think I'll pinch these down over here as well, just because they're a little messy. Not much though. Alright, so that'll definitely let the case close. Make sure I don't pinch off one of the cables while I'm doing this. And a little further. Da-da-da. Well, that's much better than it was. All the cables have a little bit of positive pressure from being squeezed together like that, which is nice. Oh, my stomach is not happy with me at all. That's what I get for drinking coffee late, though. That's always what happens. Now we're going to take care of the little bit of cabling. That's kind of a little bit ugly. Actually, you know what? No, we're not going to touch any of this because it's going to go right under the pie. Let's just go ahead and install the pie. Actually, you know what? We could probably stand to tie stuff down right before the pie. That way it stays under like it should. So like right there, that'd be a great spot to tie off for the pie. Let's get I'm gonna move the camera a little bit so you can see a little better. Okay. It's hard to believe, even with the window open, it's like probably 76 degrees in here. Where's Mike? It's just like disappearing into nowhere. Go through. There we go. Alright, I really should have moved this carriage out of the way. Now I gotta fight with it. Come on, come on, come on. Do, 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 do. Ba, ba, ba. Okay. Feed in a little bit, maybe. Come on, come on. Do. Come on, please. Cable tie doesn't want to go. There we go. I'm not going to bind it too tight because I don't want to bind that ribbon cable, though ribbon cables with that kind of jacketing are usually nigh indestructible, but I still want to be considerate. Also, I'd like to pull a little bit more through. Yeah, there we go. Because the pie is going to be laying like that, so it needs to be flat. Seems like it'll do the job. Maybe. And the only connector we need to make is right here, and it's completely in the clear. So now we just, these cheap snippers, snip. Too much time hunched over. Okay, let's get the pie in there. And then I think, well, I'll clamp up some stuff here too, up at the top. And then I'm gonna call it, because I've been at it for like 4 hours, something like that. Where's the screwdriver? Please, where are you? There we are. There we are. All right, so this little board is gonna go in here like this. And all those wires are gonna go right underneath it, which is awesome. All right, had to go buy these M2 screws at the hardware store because I didn't really have any M2s. I'm surprised they carried them. Usually they go as far as M3s, and then they're like, nah, no more. M2s are apparently for nerds, I guess. But these work great. I need to get some M2s for a couple other spots on this mount, or this mounting system, but this is a good start. I have to run the power for the Pi too, which I'm going to wind up doing a mod for. I'll probably take a wall wart and strip it apart and then attach it over to the power supply mains connection. I'm not going to be able to screw that in with that base there. I guess we get to test the travel right now. Alright, I lost the screw. Where is it? There it is. I'll do this one down here. I feel like that one probably stripped on me a little bit, but needed the money. Huh. Yeah, they're in a great hold, but as long as I don't go taking the Pi in and out 100 times, it'll be fine. That one tightened up nice. Oh, that one did too. I just didn't go far enough, I guess. No, they don't strip, which is awesome. Awesome, that's in there tight. I'm gonna go ahead and see what kind of clearances we have because I have to put a Wi-Fi card in. Might be kind of a noisy environment for a Wi-Fi card. I'm hoping it's shielded. I might put it over here, that way it can hide some of the cabling. Then I have a camera I have to plug in here too, but we won't worry about that for right now. Alright, let's just kind of get these over to the side up here so you can see the connections and stuff. And then we'll call it there. It's been great having people watch though, I really appreciate it. Hope it was enjoyable. Feel free to tell me if I should do anything better. Yeah, the weird little handy cam setup's kind of, it works, but it's a little strange at times. I'm gonna probably do something with this cable eventually, but right now it's gonna have to be flapping in the breeze because I didn't run it right. Alright, so these are good. This fits in. Well, let's go ahead and boot her up one more time. I'm sad we didn't get a complete finish out of this today, but you know, I kind of want to print out the covers and be able to do it all at once. I don't want to finish it all and be like, oh, it's done, but there's no covers. I do love that there isn't a big globbing mess of wires just out to here and MOSFETs hanging off. Like, it's so much better. So much better. We only used about 5 cable ties, so that's another good thing. Now let's see how the cable ties ruined it. Somehow. Actually, I have one more tie job I need to do. Pretty important one too. Because these need to be tied up, or they're going to get caught up in the spindle and everything else, and then it isn't really going to matter what I do. Oh, this has I didn't know this had not a detent, but it's got an in-cut here for stuff to go underneath, so we are going to use that completely to our advantage. And run some ties down through the bottom. Here, sorry, you can't see it. Push forward a little. Yeah, we're gonna, using the different cutouts, we're gonna bring all the power wires and everything nice and tight up against the frame, and we're not gonna have to worry about them interfering at all with the action of the moving bed. I don't want that piece down here where it can't be seen. Alright, I'm gonna up the camera so you can kind of see what I'm doing. I'm just trying to bind these up so they can't really move or ever get in the way of anything. Alright, next one is gonna be right here. Get things bound in through the loop. Ah, my guts, wow. I'm surprised they hurt so much, like, I've been doing really good. I guess it's just, maybe I'm stressing. Oops. Guess I could be. Or maybe I just didn't eat enough today. I'm willing to bet it could be that. Let's see, what did I have today? An everything bagel with cream cheese and salami for breakfast. A cup of ramen noodles for lunch, which I admit, not good. Probably a couple of chocolates, a couple of Goya crackers. This is the really egregious one right here that needs to be super tamed. This guy right here. I do not like how these wires like to just wander right out. Not good. But we'll fix that. Alright, so I think it might be just for the best here to bring these wires up against these wires, which are really not going to go anywhere because they're nice and stiff. Insert joke here. That's what I'm going to do. This thing's kind of in the way where it's at. Just need to make sure these wires can't find their way upwards into the flaming contraption, flaming hotbed. And we'll do, oh, I'm going to do one more right here because I see where it's getting a little sneaky. I'm just going to wrap that tight, push it down a little. Ooh, I got a clear one. I don't want a clear one, I want black. No, I don't want red either, I want black. There we go. Oh, did I get the red one in there? Yeah, I did, okay. As long as that red one's kind of bound, I'm good. That's the one that kind of is a little bit of a free spirit. Nothing wrong with that, you just have to make sure you don't get your head chopped off. Alright. So I'm trying to imagine what I'll do to keep this cable up. Dang, I really don't even know. I'll have to figure something out. I can think of a couple of things I could do. At least to get a couple of prints out to make the cable chain. Maybe, no, that wouldn't work. I need something that'll like lift it up, kinda. Thinking. I mean, I could very easily lash it to this bundle of cables up here and get roughly the same effect, but I don't really want it to bump into this when it comes all the way forward. I don't think it would. Once I get the cable chains printed, it won't be a big deal. Then I'm probably going to have to rewire all this crap when I do. So maybe I won't do that and I'll figure out some kind of more permanent solution. I mean, I could just literally do that. Let's see if that would actually work. You could. Oh, sorry. You probably couldn't see any of that, probably. Crap. Alright, so what we're doing is we're looping this guy up here. Just to keep this, see if we can make a loop. A loop to keep this guy out of trouble. In the meantime, that might not work, but we're going to check and see if it will. Here, I'm going to back you up, I'll handy cam you. This is Lena Vision, I guess. Yeah, that is perfectly acceptable. All the way forward is a little bit of a strain, which I'm not a fan of. It's not a terrible strain, it's just, yeah, there's not much you can do for movement there. Okay, I know what I'm going to do. So we can't use that because it's a little too, there's not enough material there. Let's try that again. Again, this will just be temporary until I can get the cable chain going. It's going to have to be. Oh. Alright, so we're going to loop you out on the furthest loop. Oop. Oh my God, my stomach. Please stop making that noise. And we're gonna variable there. That's not really too tight at all. And when we come back, it still doesn't dangle down far enough. That's good for now. No, it's not tight. It looks tight, but it's not. All right. You know, before this thing just hung down, but it was in a cable wrap so that didn't happen, which I am going to probably do cable wraps eventually, but right now I'm pretty satisfied with how this is going. We're going to boot it up, and I might have it start a print, though it's going to run out of filament because the filament's cut, and I feel like reloading it right now. But I'll at least get to see it do something. So see how quick it uses filament. All right, so I'm happy with that. Oh, we need to do one more travel adjustment too. What time is it? It is almost 12, so almost a 5-hour stream. Not teabag. Okay. So let's have a couple of looks here. I'm gonna see what the travel of this thing does, like how far it can go up before these wires bind on me. Meow. Oh, you're still here? I figured you'd be off doing something. Something important. Oh, it's binding right there. So that's something I'll have to... Oh, I can kind of unbind it. I'm not sure I would print any higher than this anyway, but if I can get those to be a little bit longer, I would like that. But I'm not going to go printing statuettes or anything, so... Ooh, Dead Cells. I almost bought that game. I think it's probably cheaper now. I might get it. Be kind of a fun game to stream. I'm on your phone. Okay, so I need a ruler for this next part. Oh, it feels really good to stand up. It also feels really bad to stand up, like I'm stupid and should have stood up a lot earlier. Ah, okay. Yeah, it is a hard game. Alright, so what we do to level is we just measure about where we're at. And let's go over. Made a big step though. Got a thing. Okay, so we're gonna do 17. Measurements are relevant. 17 on that end, and then I'm gonna do the same on this end. Wait, it was upside down. There's no way it was that off, or this thing would be so crooked. I'm measuring with a round end like an idiot. Wait, what? No. I did something very wrong. It's right on the 17. And over here it should be pretty darn close to the 17. That's weird, and I don't like it. It's acting like it's super off on one side. I put this side up to 17. And now this side, oh. Yeah, they won't. No, I guess they're good. I'm gonna double check. We are good. Good enough. Need to tighten up the belts on this guy too. All right, so I'm gonna plug her back in after all that fuffing around. This is the power cord, right? Yeah. There's no screen. Did it get unplugged in the, completely unplugged in the melee? That fan is going, the MOSFETs are powered. It seems like maybe the screen is unplugged. Let's see what we got here. That connector is a big old jerk is what that connector is. I hope it's the connector and I didn't like fry something. It sure seems in there. Did it come out in a different spot? Did I damage the connector maybe? Oh, you know what? I just realized that the BL Touch thing didn't, the BL Touch thing didn't pop either. Did I kill this? Huh. Maybe a connector is loose somewhere. Or something is shorted. I don't think so, though. Let's check all the connections. This connector's in there good, right? Actually, hoping we end on a positive note, but I don't know. Maybe the board, the only thing I can think of is that the board connections might not be great. Maybe they got pressed on too hard or something. Oh. I'm gonna reseat the LCD connector, I think. All right, I'm gonna plug the LCD connector in again and see what happens. Huh. We are not getting a boot. And the board literally just isn't booting up. So it is distributing some power, which is interesting. So what did I booger up? Yeah, because none of the lights come on or anything. Which means it's mad at me somewhere, but I'm gonna have to figure that out later because it's way too late. It's probably just, I'm gonna guess if one of the power connectors is funky or I got something shorted. I'll figure it out. Could have killed the board, I mean, entirely possible. Ooh, that cap's, no, it's not. Yeah, I mean, I could have killed my board. They're cheap to order new ones though if I did happen to kill it, but I don't think I did. Frustrating though, because see, that's why you don't put a lot of ties in, because now I'm gonna have to pop them all out to check all the wiring. I'm not too worried about it though. It could also be a power wire thing. Well, I can't really spin it around once it's plugged in. Anyway, so just pretend you didn't see that part. Oh my goodness, I gotta fix that too. You can just pretend you didn't see that part. I'm sweating. And just assume that it worked great, because it's probably just a stupid loose connection. Not worried. Anyway, that's going to be it. We wired everything up, and it worked. It will work. And it really doesn't look too bad. Once I get the case covers on it and make a couple of other really boring to watch adjustments, it won't be bad. So I think this is the part where I go to sleep and worry that this will never work again. No, I'm pretty sure it'll be fine. Anyway, I'm always really bad at outros. Never sure what the hell I should say. Anyways, thanks for watching this little lab. Thanks for the Zap electrics, the sparks with the kitties. Those were very cute, and I appreciate them. And mixer seems really cool. And I guess that's it.